Hi, wake up, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me for yet another Tippa stream on a Saturday. That's my impression of the Wookiee from the Star Wars movie. Yes, I know Star Wars. But thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate it. What do you call it? After some very careful consideration of how the week has been going, I said, co-working is probably the best bet. Of course, we're gonna get our usual yap session in, so have no fear, because this yappy bearcat is here. Oh my goodness, guess who else is here? Patrick, hi Gamer! Oh my goodness, Gamer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 12 whole months or 1 whole hecking year. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you! I can't believe it's already... Oh, I don't like putting time to stuff, but like, what? You were just here like last month. What do you mean? What do you mean 11 months have passed? What are you talking about, Gamer? But thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. You sound like Chewbacca? Who did I say? Chewie. Yeah. Chewie, Chewbacca. I watched at least 2 Star Wars movies. There's like 8, right? Please do not throw rocks at me. I do not know. Oh my goodness. But I hope you're all well. I am so sorry. Well, I don't know where to start off. Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Here, you know what's great? What if you do a poll? Good news? Bad news? I'm still gonna say both. What should I say first? Yay! And that gives me time to say hi to everyone too. But, what do you call it? Oh my goodness. This week has been like so hectic. It was very fun. Like yesterday was a lot of fun, but can't get to that quite yet. Let me go ahead and scroll and say my highs and my hellos. Really quick, we're doing another co-working stream because yeah, last time I might have did co-working for like 1 Pomodoro session, and then I decided to play Overwatch. That stream VOD was 5 hours long, and you're telling me out of 5 hours, only 1 Pomodoro session or 45 minutes was dedicated to schoolwork. I literally shot myself in the foot. I was like, oh, future Tippa can go heck herself. And I'm like, oh God, please. Anyway, so yeah, we definitely got to work a little bit today. Tomorrow was already designated to be a co-working stream because I have to start studying for my board, so... Yeah. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. You know what? It's been bothering me. There you go. Hopefully I don't jump around as much. Not that it matters. I could be bouncy. But anyway, yeah, so, sorry for the back-to-back. It will only get worse from here with co-working Pomodoros. But it really just depends on the future, which goes in tail with the news I have to share with you, Cubs. So, let me see my highs. Oh my goodness. Alright. Roma, hi, welcome. Let's go. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the check-in as well. Did you see my secret message? Did you see my secret message in a PowerPoint? That was for you and a few others. I came at stairs up as well. That was for a few others. I was so scared. I'm like, oh yeah, I know EU Cups would stay up, but I'm like, no, go to bed. Go to bed. I don't care if it's a Friday. Oh my goodness, I already know the time difference was already like 3 hours is already like a relatively big time difference, but like 6? 9 actually for you guys? No. Oh my goodness. But thank you for making it out yesterday. If you're kind of like, huh? I'll say that because that's more of my good news stuff. Oh my goodness. But hi Pi, hi, welcome. Ayo. Hi gamer, welcome on in, welcome. And watch, oh my goodness, gamer, what the heck? Gamer, thank you so very much much did tier 2 sub for? 63! Oh, hecky moms, I appreciate the continued support. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you. The big bearcat hug to you. Thank you so much for the 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. Thank you for the 5 years. Oh god, yes, 5 years plus 3 months. I say that in horror, but that's supposed to come off more of as like like I don't know. Have I been alone all that long? I was literally on the phone with Ryan earlier, and she was just like, yeah, you know, I'm really happy and really grateful that, you know, this sounds like I'm tooting my own horn. I promise these are words she said. But basically, she was helping someone else set up a stream thing, and she's like, oh, I was just really lucky that I had friends who got to do this before me, and they helped me out so I can like pass down the knowledge. And she's like, yeah, thank you, Tip, for helping me out, because I wouldn't have been able to help her out because you helped me set this up. I'm like, oh, passing down the knowledge, how cute. But yeah. Oh, hello. Gosh darn it. Sure. Sorry, I might have messed around with my screen at one point, and I have never been able to make it the same since. I'm just gonna keep you guys there, and I'm not gonna touch anything ever again. This is me not touching anything. My hands are literally in my lap. Anyway, hi Banner Guy again. Welcome. Thank you guys for the check-in. Thank you. And thank you, Pata. Thank you so much for the check-in and the self-care checks. Thank you for the posture check. Let me go ahead and uncross my leg. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the inhalation of air. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. Would you dies on the spot. Sorry for the coughing ASMR. Where? Oh, I don't have any. I don't have my water bottle with me right now. I could get up and get it, but I'm lazy. But just know that I will honor it. I will take 2 sips by the time I get my next water bottle. I actually chugged coffee right before the stream because I was getting so eepy. I woke up at 9:30ish or whenever I said good morning, basically, and I went to the gym and I felt like I dissociated all morning, and now it's like 3:30 or well 3:46 right now, and I'm like, So I hope this coffee kicks in by the time I actually do need to focus and study. I could only pray and hope, you know. But yay! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will definitely double sip for you. Okay. But thank you. And Galgatia, Amara, hi, welcome. Pet the bearcat. Pet, hip hip, hooray! I hope chat is doing amazing today. Same. Oh my goodness, we have like the same wishes. Oh my gosh. Welcome and thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Hi, Spuds. Hi. Tipanya! Oh, that's me. That's gonna be me. Maybe during the Pomodoro. Maybe I'll take a nice 15-minute nap. Anyone want to join in the 15-minute nap? Or you're gonna be like, Tippa, you're so powerful. And it's like, years of training, baby. If you're really tired, you'll fall asleep anyway. And, you know, I haven't actually taken a 15-minute nap here in my, oh, that's a lie. But, like, at least on stream for, or at the new place that I'm at. But they had like this little recliner. But please don't tell my hosts. I think when Ryan came to visit, Ryan's not here, right? God, please make sure Ryan's not here. I think she might have pushed the sofa or the recliner a little bit back because when I went to go take a 15-minute nap, the recliner dug into the wall and left a hole. And I stood there to her. And I had not told my host yet that there's a hole in the wall because of this recliner. But it was a really good 15-minute nap. I'm like, do I try an attempt to fix this so she doesn't charge me $1 billion? I don't know. I've never had to fix something. Not to poke fun at people who've done this, but I have not punched a hole in a wall before, so I don't really know how to fix it. Sorry, just out of my skill set, unfortunately. But I mean, I obviously don't mind helping her fix it, or maybe I could just ignore it. But it's really deep. I wish I had like a picture readily available to show you guys to be like, yeah, American walls, yeah, it's just so easy to break. It's crazy. But anyway, hi Seb, hi, hi. I will do my best in trying to pay her back. Hi, I'm Bubblesy. Hi, welcome in as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi, gamer. Hi, gamer. Gowdy, is this the same Tippa from yesterday's PowerPoint night? I actually don't think it is. Whoever I was yesterday, by the way, that was not me. That was a different Tippa. That was Tippa after 9 p.m. But yeah, you're really into your ideal type of fictional characters and nothing else? Brother, I just love sharing my passions. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just felt a little quirky though. But huge shout out to Sev who hosted all this, which again, I will get so into detail with my good news. Welcome, and tomorrow I'm glad that you're having a really good, yummy lunch? Dinner? But enjoy. But hi, Moose. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness, thank you for the yapping emotes. Oh my goodness. Pyderix says, I know, right? I know, time has gone by so fast, so wild. I hope you've been well. I was well until I got the bad news. No, but anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna say it. Anyway. Glad we're able to be blessed by our daily dose of bearcat. That's me! Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on in to spend time with me to get your daily dose, you know? I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Substance Rouse is real? It is. And you know what? I kept that image saved. Not on this scene, because what's here? Oh! I do want to show you this. Cubs, look, I got okay, no, I have to catch up with chat. I'm almost there, and then I could show you this, and then I don't have to sound like that gnome of like, you got gnome. Oof. Anyway, past Tippa versus future Tippa. It's like an internal struggle because I'm like, yeah, I'm so sorry, future Tippa. Current Tippa is not having it, and future Tippa's like, past Tippa, please, why didn't you do this, please? But anyway, hi Bragos, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and hi Trick, hi, welcome. Oh heck, more studying time? Yeah, I have to do this research thing, which... Excuse me, it's not that I've been procrastinating on it, but it's so time consuming. I think I'm on the 5th article still because I didn't really work that hard last co-working session, let's be honest. And I need to do like 10 in-depth research chart review nonsense, and I can only do 2 articles in 45 minutes. So if I'm on the 5th one and I need to do 10, I'm hoping I get it done in the 3 Pomodoros, but I might have to extend. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I wasn't really feeling the co-working until like 8 p.m. vibes, but I might have to. We'll see. But Rebels, this time to rewatch the PowerPoint VOD. Honestly, the VOD was so, the VOD is up on Sev's channel on Twitch and YouTube. So feel free to check both of those out. And it's, it is me and 5 other people presenting. It's so funny, so funny. But I still have to tell you the bad news first, so. I have to tell you my initial reaction when I found out other people's topics. God. Anyway, Mach says that you're a senpai. I know, isn't that crazy? I never thought I would have that like power. I don't know. Well, it's not really power of being like a senpai, but it's the idea of like, oh my gosh, wait. Oh god. Yeah, I guess technically if we had to start placing roles, I'm like, oh, panic. But I guess it kind of always works out. Always happy to help out, you know. I'll never forget when Yami kind of like archetyped me as like an older sister type, even if I'm the youngest in my family. So I'm like, yeah, always happy to help, all this good stuff. I just want to make sure that you're happy and successful, and that goes for pretty much everyone and every cub. So yeah. Malurker, thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Strongest yapper, biggest napper, brother. Sleepy Ryan has a run for her money right now. No, I'm just kidding. Ryan could be like crazy with her naps too. But yeah. MWC says you're gonna have to mark down the payment. I know. Oh. Anyway, sorry. I got like physical damage from thinking about paying more, you know? How does the recliner punch a hole in the wall? Oh, the reclining bit or the back bit digs into the wall somehow. Are the Bearcat Mountain houses that weak? They should join them in the gym. God's gonna be honest for a moment in my very serious voice. I am staying basically at like a what you would call like an Airbnb, and the lady converted her garage into like a room, and I'm pretty sure it's like, it looks nice, but it's probably like the most inexpensive material ever, which is why a recliner could dig a hole into a wall. So I hope that answers your question. This is all like temporary, like this wasn't meant for someone to live in for several what do you call it, months. But yeah. Anyway, MCC says, sorry, my mistake about comparing me to whoever the heck that was in the PowerPoint night. You kind of look like her. Oh my goodness, I have a twin? You know, that's actually really funny. This is gonna get a little bit too in there, but I remember in high school, oh my gosh, this is gonna be deep lore. I don't Cubs, you have to forgive me, okay, for the story I say. So there was in high school, there was sorry, I feel like I had to emphasize that underline. In high school. I'm in graduate school. It was so funny. I've never really been ever mistaken for someone before, I guess. I don't know. But there was this guy I liked, right? Because, you know, high school crushes, whatever. But it turns out the guy I liked, and we ended up dating for a little bit, but then he broke up with me. But then he ended up dating a girl that looked like me. And all my friends and all of her friends were like, yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little weird, champ, over there, brother. But like, we didn't really have that many similarities. At the time, I had like much longer hair. And we're both Spanish. Like, but we had like the same hobbies, and maybe our hobbies formed us to like be weebs and whatnot. But that was like the only time I've ever been like compared or like be like, oh my gosh, you look like this person. And I'm like, ugh. It was so funny at the time. It's just like, huh, this guy definitely has a type. Anyway, moving on from my life. Anyway, hi Zeke, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thought this says, no, that was so you earlier. You gotta own your own enthusiasm, proudly as a fellow scientist. You sound like Marshall a little bit when I was shaming my like Overwatch hobbies, and I'm like, yeah, I just hate myself playing this game. And Marshall's like, you gotta own up to it. You gotta stop hating your hobbies. And I'm like, you're right. Hey, even if I like self-deprecate myself saying, even if I self-deprecate myself and may have these false negative feelings for this game, I'm still gonna play it. Oh, go. My goodness, I didn't recognize your name in lowercase letters. Hi gamer, thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 23. Oh, Hakeem loves. Thank you for your continued support as a sugar. Very appreciate it, very much. Did you know? I forgot who was it, but when we were having this whole like, what does the HB and Gallo's name stand for on Citrus's stream yesterday? And I forget who it was, but I feel like someone else said pencil, because Citrus is like, oh, HB means like the pencil, right? Trying to remember, I'm trying to dig deep. Either way, welcome on in, welcome. Speaking of welcome, oh my goodness, hi Zero, hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in, appreciate it. MCC says sounds about right, easy money? Yeah, it's easy money, alright. No, sorry, more pep to my step. Yeah, you know, I could see how that could really benefit, because, you know, have I told you, Cubs, how much I'm paying here? Maybe I shouldn't. But just know it's, over $1,000. And I'm still paying rent at home, so... Anyway, that's a problem for future Tippa when I look at my expenses of being in school, and then I'm like, ganbatte, future Tippa, work hard so you can pay off all your debt, and I'll be like, yes. But it's not close to 1,000. It's a little more, maybe a few hundred more. Now you can start estimating, you know. But yeah. Oh, this is garage? We don't have a basement to stay at? No, that's like for storage and all that, so boo, boo. But yeah, lowercase jump scare. Anyway, so if you're just coming in and welcome. So I had a poll earlier if I should tell you Cubs the good news or the bad news. And you Cubs said the bad news. And you know what? That's completely fair because why would I want to ruin the vibe, you know? But basically, so as some of you Cubs know, on Thursday I was supposed to stream, right? And I was gonna have a grand time. I was so excited because I was so hyped up about that Pomodoro Overwatch stuff that I'm like, you know what? I had a really okay study session. I got one Pomodoro in. I really want a game. I'm really excited about the concept of gaming. The new peak map is out. Everything's gonna go great. So I originally scheduled the stream, right? And on Thursdays, as some of you Cubs know with my schooling, my mentor was like, during the midterm, she's like, yeah, Tippa is not quite where she needs to be yet with this internship. Whole story, I have to tell you later. And, you know, can use a little bit of work, blah, 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 blah. And so that got word to my professor, and my professor was like, okay, Tippa, let's have like these weekly meetings and check-ins to see how you're doing. And so I've been doing this for like the past 2 weeks. I did it last Thursday, and I did it this past Thursday. Our meetings are originally at 4 p.m. and I normally start stream at 5 p.m. So I'm like, oh, it works out. Well, tell me how she told me at 3 p.m. she's gonna reschedule the stream to 5, or reschedule the stream, reschedule the phone call to 5:30. So I said, okay, I'm gonna reschedule stream, and we're probably gonna talk like 30 minutes. It's okay, it's all right. No, that call ended up being an hour and a half, and pretty much left me so emotionally exhausted at the end of it that I'm like, I am so sorry, Cubs. I do not think I have the energy to stream, so I do want to apologize about that because the conversation was relatively heavy. So what had happened was, hi Finn, hi, welcome. There was not like an incident or anything like that, nothing like endangerment of the patient's safety, but basically my mentor was like questioning something that I had done. Like I hadn't read like a document all the way through, and I'm like, oh, I just thought that didn't really apply to us, you know? And she's like, well, it does, and you should make sure to read this, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, fine, cool. And so she kind of like talked to my professor about it, made it like a bigger deal than it was. It wasn't again anything about endangering a person's safety. It was literally like, hey, this person's gonna get this procedure and then they're gonna go home. But then there's this whole okay, no, I won't get into details. Anyway, so she's like, what's the plan for this patient? And I'm like, well, we're gonna go do our usual stuff. And she's like, no, medically. And I'm like, does that really apply to us until it happens? Question mark. Anyway, not the point. The point is, I'm not fighting her on anything. I'm just like, oh, okay, sorry about that. Oh, sorry, you know, Ray, agreeable, Ray, whatever. And so she told my professor this, and my professor is like, yeah, because of this and whatever, your mentor is still like 2 weeks after the midterm, still doesn't feel like you're at a point of where you could, like, where you are entry level, which means basically like, hey, she's still not gonna pass you at this point, but there's still like a month left basically, so there's still time, and I'm on your side and I'm cheering you on, and life is good. And I'm like, yeah, okay, thank you so much, but the issue is just I don't know what to fix at this point. I feel like every week is a little bit different, and it's very hard to be consistent when you're dealing with such a unique and variable caseload. I'm dealing with people who come in with more straightforward things like shortness of breath, generalized weakness, etc. And then I get, and you know, maybe they had like a surgery, like post-operative knee, hip, back, neck, whatever surgery, you know? But then I have cases where people recently got a stroke, or this person has nausea, vomit, diarrhea, or this person took 1,500 milligrams of a marijuana gummy, or I have like, you know, the cases are so varied because I'm on the floor that is very challenging because it's basically a mixed bag of all these cases. It's not just all surgeries like some of the other floors, you know what I mean? And that's actually one of the floors that my classmate has. He only has like straight orthopedic cases, and he's like, I'm having a great time, and I'm like, I am not having a good time. So sometimes with these sessions it can be relatively inconsistent where even with all the chart reviewing, and chart reviewing is just to get like a better idea of how do you call it, how the patient is presenting and what was like, who was the last person to see him and how they were presenting then. It can also be a very mixed bag. And so I was telling my teacher, because during our Thursday call, that it's very hard to be consistent when the patients are not consistent. And I get it, they're at the hospital for a reason, but at the end of the day, I just want to make sure that they're safe to go home, you know? Bucky the mascot? Oh my goodness. There's only one Bucky in my heart, and it's the beaver mascot. But hi gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the couple. Welcome. I'm so sorry, I'm here telling you a sad story. Or it's about to be sad. So I'm telling her like these are my concerns because I'm not really getting the feedback. All I'm hearing is that no, wrong. And I'm like, okay, but where's the feedback to correct this? You know what I mean? There really isn't any. And so I was talking to my professor on Thursday and I'm like, what am I gonna do basically? Like, if she doesn't think I'm ready to pass, like what happens if I fail? And she told me that I'll get kicked out of the program. And I said, what? What do you mean? You're telling me my past 4 years, not including my bachelor's or undergrad or like anything of that, means anything? If I fail this internship, you're gonna kick me out the program? There's no like redo or do like another internship? And she said, maybe. And I said, what? So basically, she's telling me that, yeah, if you fail this, you get kicked out. And yeah, there could be a process to potentially like appeal this, but we don't necessarily have to accept the appeal. Oh, okay, cool. And she's like, if we do accept the appeal, you'll have to basically go to the cohort behind you, and maybe you'll have to take some remediation classes. And I'm like, what? There's Cubs, there's no cohort behind me. I know that sounds awful and weird. There was a gap. So my program only accepts people in the fall and the spring, correct? I think I got accepted in the spring. I don't know, it's been 4 years. I really don't know or care enough. But sorry. I just know I got accepted into a program. But because I got accepted into spring, the next cohort wouldn't be accepted until the fall. So basically, if I do somehow get left back and all this and they accept me and I get into this other cohort, I have to wait 4 to 6 months to join that cohort and then do another 12 weeks of an unpaid internship. So it's basically going to be like another year of this program because my current CI doesn't really want to pass me at this point. And I promise you, Cubs, I am not doing anything to endanger any patient safety or anything like that. And when I'm like talking to my professor about this, she's like, I'm sure if I was your clinicals instructor student, I'm sure she'll have some feedback from me too, because she was really hinting at like maybe she's being really nitpicky. Again, at the end of the day, you just have to be entry level, make sure that the patient is safe, and pretty much go from there. Sure. So when I heard this news on Thursday, I started bawling. As you would imagine, because it's like, what do you mean I'm gonna get kicked out of the program if I don't pass this? What do you mean there's no like redo, or if there's a redo, it's gonna take another year? So bawling. Basketball terms, not crying. Why would I cry? And she's like, look, we scheduled a meeting on Friday, and it's gonna be me, you, your instructor, and the director of the program. And I'm like, okay, cool. And so Friday afternoon we have this meeting basically, and it's not really helpful. It's more of a formality basically to cover like everyone's butt. So that really made me sad. Oh, thank you for that, thank you. And so what had happened basically, it's like, oh, here, we're gonna give a quick rundown. Here are the steps and here's what we could do, because you know, Tippa, all of us, even your mentor, really just want you to succeed. But here are the plans going forward, and we're gonna hope for the best, basically. Funny enough, even though I'm 2 hours away from my home, cry, sobs, tears, my professor, who is actually the one running this course, actually lives in this area. So she's like, hey Tippa, I'm just gonna stop by on Tuesday and I'm gonna shadow you, and I'll give you any feedback that I think is necessary, basically. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness, because at this point I really truly believe it is my mentor who's being so nitpicky, because I've never ever had this problem with my other two mentors, you know. And don't get me wrong, it is a different setting and it is the hospital setting, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I think you're asking too much for like a student, you know. As long as we get the basic foundations, I will continue to learn through more experience and this and that. But here are some options basically they had given me during the meeting. Smiley face emoji. They said, hey, listen, because my mentor at that meeting said, hey, I don't think a month is enough for Tippa to improve. First of all, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? And that's all the time I have left, basically. So she's like, yeah, I don't think she's gonna do it. First of all, I'm spiteful, so of course I'm gonna do it. But no. I had more choice words, of course, but of course those were all like internal. But I was more sad than anything than angry. I'm not responsive to that moment. But they're like, well, we can go ahead and extend your internship. My graduation, if I graduate. Sorry. So when I graduate in December, basically I have 2 weeks, basically, or 2, 3. I don't want to really get the exact date, but they're like, yeah, we can extend your internship 2 weeks and pretty much go from there. But the issue with extending it is that then I have to pay more here, and I already miss my friends and family back from where I'm from. I really don't want to be here anymore. I'm so tired and jaded from the situation, and it really sucks when I don't know. But each day is different, and that's what I even tell my patients about it's a good thing or a bad thing that each day is a little bit different. And so hopefully we just move on the up with that, you know? But I'm not, like, I'm worried, but I'm not terrified anymore. Well, I'm still terrified, to be honest. But, you know, it's just like, I can only do my best at this point, and that's what I'm gonna continue doing. But basically, I was not in the right mindset on Thursday to stream. And then that Friday meeting, it was really funny, actually, because when we had this conversation, my CI, like, we ended the conversation with my professor and the director, and she's like, hey, okay, that was the meeting. Is there anything you want to say that you couldn't have said, like, in front of them that you want to talk about? And, you know, we were so sorry, earlier in that day, let's go back a little bit. Earlier that day was a little bit of a quirkier day on Friday, because my classmate's clinical instructor wasn't there, so he was co-treating with us, and it was a really fun, good day. He's a really funny guy, because let me change this mood really quick, because this is really funny. So we were co-treating with a patient, right? And he's like standing right behind the patient, like trying to like fix up the bed and do this, and I have the patient sitting up, and I'm like, okay, Miss So-and-so, you know, nice to see you again, da 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 da. What is your pain level right now? And she's like 6, 7? And he's like doing the hand emotions like right behind her. And I'm like, oh, Oh, okay. If you had to say between 6, 7, where would you say your pain is mostly? And she's like, oh, more 6. And he's like doing the gesture again. I had to keep a straight face. I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, so he had a brief conversation with her because I don't know how it came up, but basically he's like, yeah, graduation. And she's like, what? And he's like, yeah, we're graduating next month. And she's like, oh, you guys aren't graduating in the summer? Everyone graduates in like the summertime. And it's like, haha, no, because we're a flex program, so our days are a little bit like wacky, you know? Whatever. So I think maybe, hopefully with that information in her head that, hey, I'm supposed to be graduating in a little over a month, maybe it will help out, big smiley face emoji, and her to, you know, be a little bit nicer and make me pass. But she doesn't have to pass me still, you know what I mean? Like, even if I'm like, oh, maybe she gets a better understanding of like the time frame and situation, she'll pass me because I actually don't have time. Maybe things will change. But fast forwarding back to our conversation after that meeting Friday, and she's asking me, is there anything else you want to say? I look at her and I just have like tears coming out, and I'm like, they're gonna kick me out the program if I fail this internship. And she's like, what? And I'm like, that's what they told me. And she's like, no way. I think they're just saying that to scare you. And I said, no. No, I don't think that's supposed to be like a fear tactic. I think that's the truth. I think I heard about something along that lines. If people did fail their internship, they do get kicked out of the program. But the only way people have legitimately have failed their internship is that if it was like a violent thing, you know what I mean? Like something like aggressive and violent and patient safety and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, me? Violent? No way. Apparently I'm just too stupid. So hopefully now with that perspective of, again, graduation and hey, they're gonna kick me out the program, that maybe, and my professor coming in Tuesday, that maybe things will lighten up. But my biggest fear is obviously I failed the program. My second biggest fear is that I have to stay in this area longer than I need to. So I'm like, and then I have to pay. I have to pay! So that is where I mentally am right now. But I feel much better about it than I did on Thursday, Friday. And Saturday's a new day, so yay! But yeah, that's why I didn't end up streaming. So thank you, Cubs, for your patience and understanding during my stupid crap program. What? One moment though, hold on. Sorry, I got teary-eyed for a moment, as you may have noticed. So I'm like, oh, okay, time to clean up. I have no time to cry. Which sounds awful. I think one good long cry would fix me, but like after a minute I'm like, oh, this is dumb. Hold on, Tippa, go pick yourself up. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, but let me scroll up really quick. Oh, and I'm so sorry, I will move this head pat as soon as I find this head pat. I will move it. I found, that's not the right source. I found it. Yay. But anyway, hi Luna, hi Fee, hi, welcome. I'm so sorry you guys keep mentoring. I'm so sorry. I promise we got the bad news out of the way, so we're gonna get the good news. Yay, good news. Let's say the bad word. Fuck. This whole situation. Anyway, Caleb says, are the people in charge of the program smoking crack? I don't know, but I thought it was actually insane. Caleb also says, so one person's subjective assessment could get you kicked out of the program. Time to keep a very detailed paper trail so you can argue that she wasn't giving you accountable feedback or actionable feedback. Yeah, even in the email. So the professor who basically organized the meeting on Friday. So I keep feeling like I'm using like a filler word. Basically, you have to start counting like how many times did she say this word. Anyway, sorry. So she did like a recount of like, or a recap, not recount, anyway, of the conversation, and none of it was really feedback. It was just like, oh, these are just things to see if this gets better. Like, hey, I'm gonna stop co-treating with other people, and not just like my classmate, but what happens is that we co-treat with occupational therapists, and there's like 4 of them, and 2 of them are really nice, and the other 2, and one of them is her mom, my mentor's mom. I mean, I don't, she's actually really nice, but I don't know if that's because I'm like, aww. But she's like so like nice and understanding, and I could talk to her really well, so like I have no problem. But the other 2 occupational therapists, oh my god, both of them will not let me think ever. Like, I'll say something to a patient, you know, you get the script going, and I will get cut off mid-script, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, go ahead and lead the session. I'm here more as a tech, I guess. Go ahead. That's not the problem or the feedback I want you to know, by the way. It was just the idea of like, oh, I just want to get my words in, and that lady will not let me get my words in. And the other lady is like, the session needs to be like 5 minutes long, and I'm like, we have 30 minutes, 30 to, I mean, not ideal for an hour, but we have like usually 20-30 minutes with the patient. It's okay, let's take our time and be safe. But so we're gonna stop that. And she's like, yeah, make sure before you see a patient, talk about your plan. There is no plan. You set up the patient. Look, this is what I do at work for the past 8 weeks. I look at a patient, I review their chart, I see what they have, I greet them. I say, hi, I'm Tipanya from rehab. I'm here with my friend, my instructor, and the doctor just wants to see how well you're up and moving, to see if it's safe to go home, okay? Yeah, let's get out of bed. And I help them out of bed. They sit up. Hopefully no wacky orthostatic hypotension happens from laying down to sitting to standing up. So I'm like, and then I walk with them. That's literally what I do for 8 to 9 patients a day for the past 8 weeks, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I'm like, there isn't a plan. The plan is, if they're not able to walk and they could stand up, then let them just stand up. Hey, they're not even able to stand up because they're not safe to do so. Okay, then let's do some exercises in the bed. The hospital setting for rehab is so much different than outpatient, you know? But it's simplified in that process, you know? So I'm like, I don't think discussing a plan really even accounts to this, you know? And what was the other one? Oh, discharge stuff. So basically another feedback was, hey, Tippa, you need to work on your discharge recommendations. And I'm like, no, you're literally shaming me for this one thing because we had talked about this before. So basically a patient at the hospital who has been there for probably like 2 weeks already, she was there for so long because she wasn't medically stable, and they were trying to find where she can go because what had happened was it's not safe for her to go home. She can't ambulate or walk safely, and she lives with her like children at home, but you know, the children work, so she's alone in the morning. So it's like, hey, I think you may need to go to like a skilled nursing facility and get a little bit stronger. But she wasn't approved for like any of the other skilled nursing facilities or the rehab. So we had this conversation and we're like, hey, she's gonna go home, right? And even my CI is like, yep, she's going home. So when I did her note and I updated her discharge plan and my CI's writing this, she's like, why did you put home? And I said, because that's what case management said, and that's what we were talking about earlier. She's like, but do we care what case management says? No, I guess. No, I guess we don't. But I thought this was like the final conclusion, you know? And she's like, no, we're still gonna keep our rehab recommendations at skilled nursing facility, even though she's not approved for it, but just so we could cover our own backs to say like, hey, we didn't say it was safe for her to go home. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. You know what I mean? So it's stuff like that. I'm like, oh. And so those are like the only 3 things that they wrote in the recap of things I need to work on for the remaining till the end of the month. I told her basically a few plus 2 for the basically. I told her during the midterms because she was talking about things to discuss and whatnot, and that we got all the comments and criticism out of the way. I'm like, hey, my big goal is I would like to go home by Thanksgiving. So she's off Thanksgiving day and she's off Friday. So she's off the 26th and she's off the 27th and the 28th. My last day officially at the hospital is December 2nd. But technically by the Thanksgiving week or the week of the 23rd or 24th, depends on when you start your week, that is my 12 weeks at that location. You know what I mean? I want to go home. I don't need those 2 extra days. I think the 2 extra days for December 1st and 2nd were there for someone who works in an outpatient facility and they had like their holidays off, like Veterans Day or Labor Day. I don't know what the second holiday was during this time period, because hospitals don't have off, by the way. Fun fact, not actually new or surprising, mind you. Hospitals don't close even on holidays, okay? But she happens to be off, those 2 days, and I'm like, I would just love to go home. But it doesn't sound like I'm gonna go home, and it sounds like I might be staying here closer to like December 12th, which makes me like want to like cry. But hopefully something changes in her heart, and maybe I will get the most easiest patients in the world for the next, I don't know, remaining weeks of the month, and hopefully she passes me. Smile. we'll see what happens, But sorry, let me catch up. But hi Naivo, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and thank you so much for the self-care checks again. I still need to get my water bottle. I will because we have the BRB soon anyway, so haha. And thank you for the headpats, appreciate it. But yeah, Nine says, sounds like it was incredibly degrading meeting. Generally, I'm so sorry. Just a little bit. I think it's the idea of like, hey, I think I'm doing my best. You know what I mean? And it's like, actually, you're doing dog poop. And I'm like, oh. Am I that? Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. How can I improve? Be more consistent. Oh. That's great. That's a crazy ask for, all the different patients we get. And that is something I talked to with my professor. We had talked about like, hey, when you're an outpatient, when you see someone who has like a low back problem, sure, it could be new, and it's like, oh, okay, people have different presentations for low back pain and how that happens, basically. But then after you see like 10 of them, it's like, oh, okay, cool, you're good. The only consistency I have seen so far is people post-surgery. And it's like, okay, here are your precautions. Oh, you got some kind of spine surgery on your neck, your thoracic area, your lumbar? Okay, no, BLT. We're gonna adhere to our spinal precautions, okay? Okay, you know what I mean? It's like, that's very consistent and making sure and keeping that queuing. Everything else, people are they're outliners. So it's really, really difficult, But she's like, yeah, again, hospitals have such a steep learning curve. But then I can hear my clinicals instructor's words where she's like, yeah, we've had people who did acute care for 6 weeks and they were much faster than you were. And I'm like, it's like physical and emotional damage. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. When I shadowed hospitals before I got into my grad program, I think I only did like 20 maybe hours, and that 20 hours was like 6 years ago. So sorry that I'm not familiar. And hey, I'm sorry that my acute care class, which was made for the hospital, was actually given to me 2 years ago for some reason. So maybe you should cut me a little bit of slack, apparently my curriculum and my program has changed, so there won't be such a big gap, but it's just so like annoying because it's like, well, Tippa, you should have like reviewed your notes from that class. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in reviewing the notes from the class if you don't know what to expect. You know what I mean? Huh? I feel like that's such like a waste of time, to be honest. Of course, now when I had looked back on it, I'm like, oh, I see XYZ, and it was killing me because my professor was telling me, she's like, yeah, if you do fail and you have to do the remediation classes, you might have to redo the class with this said instructor. Cubs. When I tell you said instructor, whose name I will not say, this was the instructor I was giving so much nonsense to because he was giving so much nonsense. I'm like, brother, how are you even an instructor? Get out! So I'm like, oh my god, if I have to take a class by this instructor again, I will do something. I'm like, no way we're doing this again. That's motivation enough to succeed. I'm like, that guy was such a bad professor. Oh my god, no, the horse. But anyway, sorry, I'm going off to places. But no, thank you for the head pat, Cubs. And no worries, no need to be sorry or anything like that. I'm just sorry that you had to hear me say all that. But I think it's really important to be, to provide some level of transparency of like, hey, this is what happened, do apologize, and this is how we're gonna do stuff like pretty much moving forward, Bleh. But, Rebel says it's a sucky situation, but I'm sure you'll pull through. Always do. But definitely make sure you stay in touch with your peeps back home to keep the homesickness to a minimum. Yeah, that's why I'm so sad when it's like, yeah, you might have to stay longer. I've only gotten to see baby Peas and Ryan and other friends and family. Minus my mom. my mom keeps coming, and don't get me wrong. Thanks, Mama Bearcat. But the only time I went back home in nearly what week is this? 9 weeks is once. So I'm like, oh, I just want to go home. I miss my home. I miss baby Peas. But I'm doing basically everything in my power to have some kind of communication. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I think if I wasn't able to stream with my current setup, I think I would have gone like insane, because this is my main hobby. And I like yapping to you, Cubs. So if it's like, yeah, imagine 3 months of no yap, I think I would have imploded. But what was I gonna actually say? I don't remember. So my mentor is actually gone on Monday. She actually, her brother is visiting town, and so they went off out of town, blah 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 blah, to explore more Bearcat Mountain. And so she's like, well, actually I have to make this day up, so you can either choose to have a 3-day weekend, or you could come work with me Saturday. And I'm like, hey, no offense, all my friends are off Saturday. Cubs have more availability on the weekend as well. I am not going to give up my weekend for anything, because this is my only like sane days, you know what I mean? So smiley face emoji. I'm sorry I don't get to work with you on that Saturday, but I'm not giving up my weekend. So sorry. And she kind of asked this before everything went down, so I think maybe it would have been better to have worked with her for her to see the improvement and getting more practice. But it's okay, because on Monday I actually get to work with a speech therapist, which is actually really cool. I'm gonna bug them. I'm gonna ask them, excuse me, every time I eat, I sound like a smoker after. Can you tell me why? And am I gonna die? And I'll be so happy to share the knowledge with you. And then I'll start trauma dumping on them. And then I'll tell them the time I had dysphagia from drinking from a moldy water bottle. And I'll tell them like, hey, you think I could have died? No, but I'm actually kind of excited for that, even though that doesn't really add to anything much, I guess, and doesn't help me pass faster, but the knowledge is cool. Anyway, Naimon says, if they don't give you what you paid for after your free work, it's officially agreed. They're not gonna pay me. Unfortunately, the field of physical therapy unfortunately, I am almost, or am I? Cubs, do you remember that big number I showed you? Again, it's not real to me, so it doesn't matter, but I think my graduate program in addition to whatever I did in my undergrad, past Tipa, why, has put me, I think, close to, and America, why, has put me close to $200,000 in debt, which, not a real number, so I'm just gonna ignore that until 6 months after graduation. And a physical therapist only get paid like 60 to 80K on average, and I'm keeping the range relatively wide, and it kind of sucks because people with a bachelor's get, you know, close to 50 to 60K. So why did I get a doctorate for this career? Was it for the love of the game? I guess so. And someone, I don't know, don't get me wrong, I'm still very appreciative of 60 to 80K, because as I tell you, Cubs, I don't think I've ever like in my lifetime, this sounds awful now, in my lifetime I don't think I've ever earned a total of 60K with my years of working. Does that sound bad? Or maybe I have, but I worked a bunch of part-time jobs during my undergrad, you know? It wasn't anything full-time, and not for anything, Bearcat Mountain doesn't pay. This area is a little cheap. So I'm like, yeah, I remember getting my annual income of like 8K, you know? And I'm like, yippee, 8K! So getting anywhere from 60 to 80K is a big difference, but that's really not enough in consideration to the ratio of student debt. So the idea that, hey, if everything goes wrong and I have to spend basically another year out of work, I will start basketball bowling yet again. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired of the free work. I don't really care if it's experience. I've just been too out of the game quite as of recently. Don't get me wrong, I still have my hitman job, and I was actually kind of having this whole talk and debate. I was like, what if I keep the hitman job and then apply for my career later, so then I could just go more further in depth to fulfill my craziest vacation wishes? What if I'm irresponsible for a moment? But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Luna says, I hope it doesn't come to that. Yeah, I hope nothing comes about other than my own success. But thank you for the inhalation of air. Look. I was like, look how hard I can cry. Waterworks for 5 seconds. It's so, I feel like jarring, because I can talk like perfectly normal, but the waterworks just start coming from my eyes, and I'm like, so just ignore that. I just got overwhelmed for a second. My bad. Give a few seconds. Okay. Anyway, talks with like waterworks. Watery eyes. Sorry about that. I just lost my like composure. Anyway, yeah. So they're gonna fail me. I'm gonna get kicked out. Help. Anyway, but yeah, Caleb says still keep a detailed paper trail on the feedback you're getting being worthless if push comes to shove. Yeah, sorry, get the feedback that is worthless if push comes to shove. Yeah, I will. Thankfully, as my professor said, it's good to kind of, and this is not nipping the situation in the bud, but basically kind of addressing it now, because apparently there has been situations like this before in the past, but it was like towards the end where it's like, yeah, this person was an entry level basically, and it's like, oh, so you failed them. And interesting. So I'm glad that the school, I guess, is involved. I don't know. We'll see what next week has, you know? But yeah. And Double C says, I heard that, sister. Use the spy as motivation. I will! Well, one moment. Nice. Hi, Atomic. Hi, welcome. Hey, Tip, the bone spread art was beautiful. Wait, have you come see my bone spread art? Oh, I still have to show you the other art. But Atomic drew some beautiful art and I got motivated. I got motivated for the bone spread. Don't you love the level of smugness? Yeah, one moment. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting it out of my folders. You gotta see the comparison. Put this over here. Okay, so I can put this over here. Multitasking. And this image is gonna be big! Alright, transform. Fit the screen. It's so cool. Thank you, Atomic, again for the art. I appreciate it. It was such a nice surprise. I just saw the the little ping and I'm like, oh, yay! So thank you. Anyway, understand. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the cup of check-in. Thank you. Atomic says also I came back from watching the Chainsaw Man movie and I think my life just changed for a moment. I want to watch the Chainsaw movie so bad. I also want to watch the movie with the guy from Tarzan. Rental Family, I think is the movie. It doesn't come out yet, Rental Family, but I think it's just a weeb in me. But I also like the guy as an actor. Brendan Fraser. Yeah. He's like so Rental Family, really quick, I'm so sorry, we all know what Chainsaw Man is, but Chainsaw Man, basically for the movie they're doing like a particular arc and I'm so excited because that was actually my favorite arc from the manga, so I'm like, let's go! But I want to watch it, but I think I might have to watch it through means of being at home. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Anyway, but Rental Family is a movie that's coming out and basically it's like this washed up actor becomes like the token white guy for like this Japanese family and he gets like, I wouldn't say adopted, what is the word? He gets rented out basically and he's supposed to be like the husband and dad of this like family. And I'm like, wow, what a quirky way of the interpretation, because you know in Japan they have like these rental services, or you know like the manga like rent a girlfriend, or oh you can rent a grandpa, and it's like, wow, I'm so curious. So many movies I want to watch. Just two, okay? Anyway, but I'm so glad that you had fun though. Oh my goodness. Luna's like, oh, this feels legal? Yeah, it's so legal. So legal. Pata says, how the heck were you supposed to even know? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep smiling and nodding, okay? Caleb says, Tippa doesn't disregard written procedures for case management. Fail her now! Fail me now! Get it out of the way. If you told me I failed now and I could go home, I would never recover mentally, actually. As you cubs know, I already have such a strong opinion about my grad school process. So imagine, oh my god, I think I was more on the fact of bawling basketball wise again, because why would I cry, on the idea that like, hey, imagine you fail out your program like a month before graduation. That would be so funny. All those 4 years that you did were like for nothing. You're so stupid for even thinking it meant something. Anyway, but yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna say, okay, I will continuously just recommend what I feel is best and justify it through that way, okay? Panta's like, yeah, here's this internal mechanism which is not usually illegible, you know? How did you not learn this in school? I don't know. This is why they have us working out in the field, to learn about these quirky things. But hi, Bam Pie, welcome! Not exactly useful feedback? Not at all. Being consistent is not useful feedback, so boo, boo! But Bam says if you're moving slower, it most likely is because you're being more careful. Yeah! You know how many lines you have to manage for a patient? They could have oxygen, they could have their IV and their medications plugged in, they could have a catheter, they could have a wound vac, they could have their stupid bed alarm, they can have these stupid like leg compressor massager things to avoid blood clots. They have their telly to manage their heart. Like, there's so many things that you have to be like super duper careful and aware of for this patient, and hope that they're orientated to themselves and the situation and they're not gonna do anything too crazy, you know? But it's fine. Ugh. So okay. I think I can only read one more thing and then maybe a few more. I kind of ran out of sneezes, so I have to go ahead and take an ad break soon. Sorry. But Samantha says, is it okay for you to ask your professor to confirm to your mentor that bailing out the degree is not just a scare tech? I can try, but I don't know. You know, I would only hope, and this is probably asking for a lot, that word of mouth is okay. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I wouldn't be lying and telling you this information if it wasn't true, and I wouldn't be like crying to you to be like, yeah, I'm just trying to indirectly also scare you with my tears, you know what I mean? But I'm sure they understand that the situation is pretty well, up there, you know? But yeah, since your mentor didn't seem fully convinced in knowing her results effects, yeah, I just don't think she knew. I don't think she knew like the time frame for a lot of these things, so it truly is what it is, you know? But yeah. Thanks for being so open about it. Yeah, thanks for, again, hearing me ramble about it. sorry the bad news took a lot, but you know, when we come back and I get to catch up with chat a little bit more, then I can tell you the good news and we could talk about the how do you call it, in good news and the PowerPoint night. And it'll be really fun. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the link really quick. And I'm gonna show it on YouTube so I can timestamp it and then share it with you cubs, okay? But we do have a 3-minute ad break coming up. Please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will politely BRB. I'm so sorry I even have to BRB, but your girl ended up yapping a little bit longer and she ran out of snoozes. So I guess, what can you do? Nothing but take a break. So let me go ahead and politely BRB, okay? I'll see you cubs in a little bit. Da-dang! Yeah. Anyway, I'm back. Thank you so very much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Hi, Danica, that came on in, by the way, as well. I'm caught in the past chat. So if you're coming on in and you're like, Tippa, what were you talking about? I'm like, oh, brother, you came in at the wrong time. But actually, there's never a wrong time. I'm happy that you're here. But I hope you guys had a really good 3-minute ad break. Yay! Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness. But thank you. But yeah, let me go ahead and catch up with chat. We'll go ahead with the good news, and then we'll have to do some Pomodoro. Oh, because I forgot to tell you, Cubs. Not only do I have to do my research thing, but my mentor also gave me homework. I mean, she's been giving me homework every week, but this one's like lengthier. So, well, we'll see. Well, we'll see. I'll get it done by today, tomorrow. Anyway, but let me catch up with chat, okay? And then we'll yap. I mean, we're yapping now, but we'll yap about more positive things. But we were just talking about school stuff. But yeah. Robo says, request more baby peas pics. I will. You know, oh my gosh, Cubs. Actually, sorry. Atomic, hold on. I have to put the art away, the bone spread. So I've been well, not really. So for whatever reason, I got possessed by the spirit of organization. And for whatever reason, I didn't organize the study scene, but I organized the other one. So if you go into my other scenes, I have like the Bean 25 image like on a hotkey, basically, it feels like. But I was scrolling through this one because I'm like, wait, why didn't I organize this one? And then I found BBPs. This is an old video. Oh my god. She's so cute. And Yappa, and I miss her. She's only gotten chunkier. She's only gotten chunkier, but look how soft she is. I miss her. I'm just gonna have her here because I love her. I miss her. But I will request more baby peas pics, you know? Anyway. Huh? Caleb says, don't forget, if you get your debt to 7 digits, then it's a bank's problem. Yeah, I think I might just run away to another country. But then, see, the issue is just, I feel like I like... Not that this is like a legitimate thing or anything, but the thing about my degree is that it is a bachelor's everywhere else in the world, but in America, it's a doctorate. So I feel like if I escape to another country, then it's like, darn, why did I do all that extra education for? And then I scream to the high heavens. But yeah, Bam says it's the same in engineering. Doctorates doesn't get you much more money than a bachelor's. Yeah, but the issue with my degree specifically is that that's the minimum. I'm not getting a doctorate because for fun, you know? Hold on, where's that Bean 25 image? Gosh darn it, once I find that 25 image on this one. God. Oh god. See? So this is not me doing it for like funsies of being 25 doing a master's. No, that is the minimum to practice physical therapy. So yeah, it's not like anyway, the reason why they push for that, by the way, is because they're like, oh, autonomy, and wow, you're gonna be really respected the same as a doctor. Yeah, no, you're not actually, but it's fine, it's whatever. In my experience, none of my patients care. They're more like, oh, you needed a doctorate for this? Anyway. Oh my goodness. Amaro says in Sweden a nurse makes 2.5k a month-ish. Then again, the loans are less. That's wonderful money. Oh my gosh, I see 2.5k in like 6 months. At where I'm currently working, you know what I mean? Let's not be dramatic. Not 6 months. Maybe on a good hitman month. Maybe 4 months, I see 2.5k. So, but yeah. What's the bone lore? Oh, like, you know how people do like a money spread, by the way, like where they have like a bunch of bills on their arms and they're showing off how rich they are? It's like that, but with a bone. Inspired by Atomic, sorry. Oh my goodness. Amaro says I still want to know what a heart is? It's what my clinical instructor doesn't have. You're welcome. Thanks for the fun Bearcat school fact. Atomic says glad to boost the Hueso agenda. It's for real. If you guys are not familiar with I feel like I'm gonna say it wrong. You don't really pronounce the H in Spanish. Hueso. Gosh, now I'm getting self-conscious. I haven't said this word in 5 years. Hueso. Hueso. Yeah, hueso is bone in Spanish. Hue. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm too monolingual American brain for Spanish. Rebel says the guy from Tarzan? You mean George of the Jungle? Oh, maybe I do. I'm sorry. I guess there was no guy from Tarzan. It was an animated movie, but I mean technically. Anyway, whatever. Caleb, by the way, says the Chainsaw Man movie is fantastic. It makes me sad that I won't ever get a real adaptation for Fire Punch. I want to read Fire Punch. I've heard so many positive things about it. Hopefully, maybe that plan changes in the near future, but ooh. Chainsaw Man is good, MCC says. You watched it twice, dub and sub? Big fan. Caleb says ever since he's been freed from the yoke of his ex-wife, we've been in a Brendan renaissance. A Brenaissance, if you will. I will allow it. Yeah, a cautionary tale for sure. Always get a prenup? Yeah, honestly. Luna says I was reading a Yuri about women in their 30s and their regrets and it also hit me. I was also reading a Yuri. Actually, wait, can I show you guys? It's not appropriate though. But I thought the art style was really pretty. Hold on. Oh, let me find an image that is appropriate though. This is fine. It's okay. One moment. What is this? Yes, I will show this. And this, and this. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Hold on. So the manga I was reading, but it's hear me out. It was something I saw on Twitter, okay? And I'm like, whoa, the art style is so cool, and I want to see it. Is this appropriate to show? Now I'm getting second guesses. It's fine. I was like, oh, it's about witches. Wow, how cool. Oh my gosh, look how cute this girl is. I have to see. But this appeared in my feed and I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta read it for the cute girl. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, not at all. But it's called Majo do Kurasu? And it's actually like the coloring for it. I would show. Let me see. I'll show you the cover. I was like, oh. She has long leggies. Ugh. I was like this. I'm like, oh wow. Okay, interesting color. All right, cool. The tag literally said erotica. I'm like, no. But I was like, I'm so curious to see this dynamic. Let me see it. So I read it. Only has like I think 8 chapters so far. So I read it and the story gets a little bit sad. So I was like, oh, I love a sad story. I might keep reading. But it's a little too silly to be honest. But the art style, very, very pretty. The crop made it. I know the crop made it so much worse. For free though? For free. Anyway. Back to keys. Anyway, Pata says, let's go. PowerPoint night review. Do we have a PowerPoint for the occasion? You want me to redo my PowerPoint? Do you want me to be like, hey, LMAO? I don't know if I could do. Look, listen. You know, I was a different person yesterday, so I think watching the VOD is probably better than my like reenactment of whatever happened yesterday. Well, watch this. Oh, sending you good vibes. Thank you. I need the vibes. Thank you. Sorry, I sounded like a old lady there. Hi, Flea, by the way. Hi, welcome. What a baby. Yeah, she's my baby. Luna says ask for higher starting pay. Oh, I will. I'm so sorry. If they start paying me anything that resembles 60K a year, I will start like throwing a baby fit. But I was considering travel rehab for a little bit because someone said that they had as much loans as I did, and they said within 3 years they were able to pay it off. So that's cool if I travel. And you know what the cool thing about traveling? It's basically like my paid internship of what I'm doing now, and then getting paid for it, you know? And it's kind of like, oh, but Tippa, and it's like, it doesn't even matter. Send me to spins a wheel. New Mexico. If it's only for a few weeks, who cares, you know? And I heard that people who do travel assignments pick up like 3 or 4 a year, and then they're set, and that's so nice because imagine having like a few months off. Oh, that would be so fun. Rebel says that's why she's learning Spanish. Wait, why? For the bones or for the extra pay? No, I'm just kidding. Bye, hi, happy, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Panta says might as well become German or so for free education. Probably less expensive altogether than the US program. Yeah, you know, I would have done that, to be honest. I told you because of my backup plans. So if I wasn't going to become a physical therapist, I was debating about physical therapy assistant, then I think there was another backup plan, and then it was going international and maybe trying to get a transitional degree, like get a bachelor's in physical therapy outside and then apply for a transitional degree in the US. And then if that didn't work, pick up just a free education, God knows, somewhere else. And if that didn't work, and I was very desperate and I hated myself, military. Obviously with the things happening in the past decade, that's not really an option that I would have chose ever anyway, but that was like the, you know, extreme backup, like your life is hacked, you know? But you know, I actually have a few friends. One of my friends from high school actually went to Germany, ended up finding a girlfriend, and ended up moving over there. Actually, I think I have 2 friends. I'm pretty sure friend from high school and Ichi have done that, so it sounds good, you know? But yeah, let me see. Luna says I make it a point to only call medical people doctors if they have doctorates. You get a pass. I know it's gonna be fun being called Dr. Tipanya, full government name. A is my middle initial. Nya of physical therapy. Nilo says, Tippa, just read chapter 1. You'll know if it's for you. No. It was only a few chapters anyway. I think if I read just chapter 1, I would have been like, question mark. But it's fine. Fire Punch is my fave from him though. I'll definitely have to see it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Luna says I'm gonna share the manga. Thank you. They're all employed. Oh, thank goodness. She looks so done. She is. So the story that I linked earlier basically was just like witches, and then there was a witch hunt, and then these 2 witches basically reunite after like 1,000 years or something like that. And it's like, oh my gosh, she's changed so much. Anyway. But yeah, so cute. I agree, Flea. They're out for free, Caleb says? They are. There's a lot of things for free in that manga. Don't look at it too much though. Oh my goodness. Caleb says time to move into a rip and do physio in Austria. I really debated about that too. Look, listen, it's okay. The closest thing I'm gonna do right now is sneak my way into Dokumi. Cause I was in a little voice call before stream and New was like, I'm gonna apply to the artist alley, and I'm like, hey guys, do you have room in the corner of your floor at the hotel? I would love to fly 8 hours to go. Oh my goodness. Amantis, so hi, welcome. Oh wait, I'm like, yeah, Amantis. I'm like, wait, Caleb, wait, I gotta shout out the boyos. Wait, what happened? Amantis, I hope you're having a good day at work, or I hope you're free. Actually, I hope you're free from work. Oh my goodness. Chad, hi! Oh my gosh! Hi gamer. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Okay, this is a good moment then. Chad, you missed the what do you call it? And Amantis, I guess too. You missed the sad lore. No, I'm just kidding. Please, actually, don't go back in the VOD. But yeah, I'm here with good news. All right, so So please tell me yesterday how so I was on Sev's stream and we did PowerPoint night, yeah? Yeah. So the theme was my type, okay? And so tell me how I'm in that voice call at 8:30, 30 minutes before, and we're all talking and organizing and Sev is fixing everything. And she starts to ask, she's like, all right guys, so like, what's the name of your PowerPoint presentation? And I'm like, oh, I just kept it simple. I just put, you know, the theme, you know, PowerPoint night, my type, smiley face emoji. And she's like, oh, okay. And then everyone starts telling me theirs. And they're like, yeah. Mine does like my type of favorite bird. My type is, of gotcha. My Pokemon type, my favorite Pokemon type. And I'm like, mortified. I'm like, oh, you guys did it of types of stuff. I thought we were doing like fictional characters. And it's like, no, Tippa. That was the whole point. It's like up to open interpretation. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? So, I was horrified. I was so mortified, horrified, however you say it, that I was telling the cops, I'm like, oh my god, what do you mean? What is happening? So I'm about to talk about fictional characters I have crushes on, and people are gonna talk about like the shoebill bird. What do you mean? Thank you, Baba. Thank you. If you're so curious about my PowerPoint presentation, though, oh, God, yes, and Seb literally was like, oh, Tippa. Yeah, you know, you're so funny. I knew you were gonna do it about fictional characters, so I like humored you and did like my thing about like my girl crushes, and then like I did a real PowerPoint about like her font type, and I was like, and it's not serious. I'm not like mad or upset, but I was just like, oh, I'm gonna make a fool of myself. So if you're curious, you can check out her, what do you call it? You can check out her Twitch, but I have it timestamped right here about the start of my presentation. And I'm the first one to go, so if you're looking at, what do you call it? If you're interested in seeing other people's presentations, basically from mine forward is everyone's presentations. And again, not to spoil it, but like, again, it was the font type of bird, Pokemon types, and a gotcha. So yeah, tip you. So thank you. I try. Actually, I don't even have to try. Okay, I need to be so stationary right now. What would you have done if you were given another chance? I don't know. I don't think I would have, like, even in my right mind, I don't think I would have interpreted it that way, you know? So I don't know. At least it was funny and silly, and it seemed like people enjoyed it, so it's fine. It's okay, but it's a little unhinged. So if it's like, whoa, is that you, Tippa? No, that was not me. That was someone with my same voice. Like, I don't know who that was. Like I mentioned earlier, that was like after 9 p.m. Tippa. Atomic says I was only there for that part for a moment, so I thought it was only special part that was happening. Oh, special? Quotation marks? Question mark? So it's just like a little soup, just a little bit. But yeah, I was telling, so Robo's like, what do you mean it's up to interpretation? I was literally telling Ryan that because Ryan ended up missing a bit of it because Ryan was streaming as well, but she rated after, and I'm like, Ryan! But I wanted to go earlier first because I knew a few cubs were staying up, so I'm like, oh, I'll just get it out of the way, no worries. But yeah, I was on the phone with Ryan today telling her about all this, and she's like, yeah, it is supposed to be up for interpretation. And I said, what? She's like, yeah, that's how PowerPoint nights work. What? What the heck? Manta says, oh god, I gotta go back and watch it. It's about a roughly like a 15-minute presentation. So if you have 15 minutes and you just want to hear me non-stop yapping, you're welcome. Mantis also says, Saturdays are also my main work day, so I'll be free sooner or later. Perfect then. Then that means we can play Overwatch. The chat says, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Monster says, if it makes you feel tip, I think you had the most rational read of the prompt. I think what got me was that it was like my type with fire emoji. So like I was expecting something, and I'm not gonna put it this way, but like spicy, something that makes like your heart doki doki, you know? I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. I'm never reading anything again. Unhinged equals a very sane character showcase. Yeah, this was pretty sane. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm pretty proud of it, so it's whatever. Listen, all that years of school really set me up of how to present PowerPoints. I guess. And Double C says, overall message I got from your PowerPoint, everyone play Persona 3 Portable. Yes, they should. Everyone has to, I don't even... Listen. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't get to play Persona 3 and they started playing Reload. Okay, go back, downgrade, but it's not a downgrade, it's an upgrade. Play Persona 3 Portable, play the female route. She's just so funny. She's the funniest girl. What do you mean? Okay, here's a small snippet. What do you mean? Oh, do I still have it readily available? Or did I just have it as screenshots? I don't think I have it in my downloads. But basically, MC, female MC, the female protagonist for Persona 3 Portable is just so funny with her answers. You're telling me that you're blurting out your love to this guy, and this guy's like, what are you doing? Or you're saying this here, and it's like, yeah, but can we go back to your room? And he's like, what are you talking about? And you're like, I know what I'm saying. Like, it's just so fun and not serious, and somehow it just works out for her. So it's just, I don't know. And there's just some options in other social links that aren't like romance that are like, huh? What? Why is that even an option? Why would she say that? But yeah. Atomic says, like, I thought it was a joke she was doing and everyone else was just gonna talk about their fictional characters. That's exactly what I thought too. And I'm like, wow, I can't wait to get introduced to all these cool characters that people have like a crush on. No one else did that. MC's a bundle of joy. I love her. Male MC. Nothing matters. Femc, nothing matters. I know, she's so relatable. Haha. And you know, Cubs, technically, do I have it? I feel like I have to link it or something. Hold on. I can't like shill if I don't have the link readily available. I don't know if I put it into like a playlist. No, I don't think I did. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I'm still gonna shill it anyway. Wow. Is that a link drop to someone? What? Tipany's a YouTube? Whoa, and the search is Persona 3? Yeah, so I played Persona 3 Portable at one point 3 years ago for some reason, and this is probably like the longest or one of the longer VOD compilations, because I think it's very rare to hit 20 parts. But the Persona game is really long. I feel like every time I play a Persona game, it's like 100 hours, which can be a little bit miserable to sit through, I guess. But you know, little by little, part by part, which is why it's split into 20 parts. So if you're actually curious about the playthrough, or you want to play the game, but you don't really want to play the game, and you like my narration, thank you, appreciate it. You can feel free to check out the YouTube. Yay! Persona! Hayashi, hi, welcome. It is Baby Peas. I miss her. And hi, I said hi, welcome on and welcome. Robo says, I was looking forward to getting some spicy takes about fictional crushes. What we got was nice too. What do you mean spicy? I don't know how to say this. This gets that horrible. Like spicy as in like the hear me out cakes, or like spicy as in like not my content, you know what I mean? And I don't say that like, that's not my content. Anyway, I thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. I guess both sides can be really nice, basically, but I'm like, oh, I really just enjoy the emotional aspect of like, oh my gosh, these characters made my heart beat a little bit faster because of the actions that they did. Wow. Everything else is just bonus. Oh my goodness. Luna says for me to go, oh wow, you have to pick a horror monster or something? Yeah, honestly. I feel like that's like the only go-to. My only little hear me out was just a funny haha, like... You'll see it in the presentation if you haven't checked already, which I think is so funny. Atomic says the Persona 3 playthrough was 3 years ago. I know, Pastipa was crazy. Pastipa had such a quirky layout. Pastipa had orange slices for ears. Bless her little heart. And Double C says one day we'll go back watching past Tippa and Cubs. Last time you were looking at Christmas Tippa? Oh my gosh. Christmas Tippa's gonna come back right around the corner. November's gonna pass by like zoom. Luna says a comment about it's like she had a lesbian awakening, but straight made me lose. Yeah, I was like, where did that come from? But it's so true. It was so true. Eisen, hi gamer, you want me to say the bad word? You say hi and then you want me to say the bad word? What are you gonna think of me if I say hack? I hope your opinion of me doesn't change of saying the bad word. Ooh. Yeah. Rebel says, no, I mean that I expected everyone to talk about their fictional crushes, not that it was up to interpretation. Yeah, me. Let me see if I can pull up something really quick. I'm going to try to find what I'm looking for. Okay, so Sev is so cool and funny. I think I had this idea because back in June, so I don't know how much she's actually get into, but basically she's really organized and she has this thing called a collab server, which is nice. Which is really, really cool. And so back in June, she just had a few PowerPoint ideas, right? And so this is from June 11th, and it says, introducing my type. Literally a presentation about what you're attracted to in the funniest way possible. Will get you in a relationship, I promise. So I think maybe I was just so fixated on that, you know? And then, in, oh my gosh. Hold on. Now I'm reading all this. But then she posts this 2 months later because this was getting people like interested if they wanted to do this. It's like, hey, we're gonna do this PowerPoint presentation. This can be based on your personal taste of your favorite characters, what characters you like to romance in otome games or visual novels, archetypes you like to play as, or even your favorite Pokemon. Okay, actually, okay, maybe I didn't read. Maybe I read everything but that last part. It doesn't have to be characters either. They could be real people, Oshis, or parasocial too. I won't stop you. The goal of the PowerPoint is to rave about something you're really into and try to convince people to be on your side and hear you out. It could be outlandish and creative. Just make sure it isn't too not safe for work, because there's a couple of people here that would not feel comfortable listening to a PowerPoint like that. That's me. I'm the person who's like, oh my gosh, question mark. Get that out of here. But yeah, so I think I don't know, I was really heavily sold that it was this theme. So anyway. Oh heck, oh my gosh, Pata gamer, eep time. Oh my gosh, okay, hi, bye, hi and bye. Pata, please have a good work and a good eep. I can't believe it's so late already. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please have a good night, sweet dreams. Don't hack up your schedule. Have a good nice work session. I will, because I've already almost yapped for 2 hours and I want to do 3 Pomodoros. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Ashley says, what the heck, dude? I can't believe you say that. Brother, you should have been here earlier for the other curse word. Chris, you fine print? Honestly, I'm like, what? I'm sorry? I'm sorry that two people of that group literally took it literal. Me and the other guy who did Pokemon type. Oh my goodness. Luna says, if I read that, I think Gardevoir or Lopunny, not the flying type. Yeah, oh, this is the Pokemon that I am looking at. I'm not gonna ever say that sentence again. Anyway, MWC says you just want to talk about your fictional character, Galmer. I guess I did, but I think for good reason, because I didn't know. Again, if I could reinterpret it any other way, I don't know how I would. But yeah, other one was still justified. Yeah. Let's sigh. Alright, gamers. But no, it was a ton of fun. I hope you do get the opportunity. Let me link it one more time for those who are like, what? Huh? Sorry, also let me put in the big ham raid. That's me! So I like tabbed over and I saw Big Ham reading. I'm like, I'm participating. But yeah, here's the link again for those who do want to check out PowerPoint Night. I'm gonna ask for Seb's permission if I can upload my snippet onto YouTube and then link the full one to her. I hope that's okay. Because again, I don't think I can represent it with the same enthusiasm. Not that I'm not enthusiastic, but again, there was just something so special about yesterday. But anyway, let me go ahead and I'm gonna put Peace away. I love her very much, but she's distracting me of her beauty and grace. I love you, baby Peace. You chew on my pen that I'm trying to write with. She loves that pen so much. But it makes sense because, you know, she's Peace and that's a carrot, and peas and carrots goes together. Da-dung. Alright, so I think that's all the stuff that I had to yap about today. Yap. So thank you guys for getting to hear me yap today. If we good news and bad news and everything in between. So let's go ahead and we're gonna get started on Pomodoro. I said that I don't know if I could do it in 3 Pomodoros, but it's already almost 5:30 and for some clubs it's later, so I think I'm just gonna keep it 3 Pomodoros and hope for the best. Tomorrow, if everything goes well, maybe not, maybe I'll get started with Pomodoro earlier if I don't get to finish my research stuff, so ow. But let me go ahead and change the category to co-working now. Co-working and studying, that's us. But feel free to add your task and join me with the super sweet bot. I don't think I got I don't really think I got my task in, so we'll see what my task actually is. But feel free to use the super sweet bot and put your task in. Let me see what mine is. Research? Ask Pengy to play Overwatch with me. Darn, you passed it by. Yeah, I did that. Okay, done. What's my next? Schedule. Done. Next. No active task. No. Backlog. Hold on. Edit videos? God. Sorry, this is what I typically do before stream, and I was too empty brain. I did not do that. So research 5 out of 10. Maybe it'll make me feel better if I break it into pieces, you know? So let me copy and paste really quick as I organize myself and get myself set up for these upcoming Pomodoro. And this says I've been skimming the witchery and the framing and backgrounds are so lively. Yeah, honestly, the art style is so cool. Again, very, very questionable stuff, but like it's very pretty to look at. So I'm like, wow. I think I did everything, yeah? There you go. At least passed it but didn't fumble with Pengy. I know, but I feel like I left her on red. Like, let me tell you how smooth I am as a bearcat. It's like, Tippa, please don't put these two things in the sentences. Can't say you're smooth and then you left her on red. But basically, I got got ballsy, okay, Cubs? Sorry, I'll never use that adjective again. But basically, I realized that I didn't have her on Discord, so I added her on Discord, and normally I ask. But I'm like, oh, she has the option to accept or reject. But basically, I wanted to send her a message like, hey, you know, thank you so much for playing. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you I was streaming. Because, you know, there's like this unspoken etiquette with streaming, basically. And I'm sure you Cubs have seen it, or I'm definitely sure that you understand it. But it's the idea of like, oh my gosh, you're live? Well, I'm about to be live, or I'm live too. And the idea of like redirecting, I guess, chat to somewhere else can be considered rude. So I didn't want to be like, oh my gosh, you're playing Overwatch. Well, I'm live and I want to play Overwatch with you. But I'm also like, oh, it's also rude to tell you that I'm not streaming. But I feel so bad that I couldn't really listen in. But it was really fun getting to play with you, basically. And I hope we get to play sometime soon. It was really funny because I was talking to Ryan again earlier today about PowerPoint night and a few other things, and she was like, you know how many girls you get to play Overwatch with? And I'm like, yeah. And that's how I like connect to people. It's so funny. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is how I'm connecting. Wow. Not just girls, of course, but you know, like, there's actually a lot of people I've been able to connect to by playing Overwatch, which I think is so funny. So many. Hi, Ryan. Hi. Welcome. So many. Ryan, listen to my PowerPoint. Tell me I'm funny. Raise my self-esteem. Oh no. Rebel, thank you so much for getting us up to Ryan. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for going to Sugar Bear community. And Ryan, enjoy the emotes. I will. And thank you, Rebel. MWC says it's fine, Gamer. Just go see her perform, so make up for it. Exactly. I just have to be like, I'm here in the crowd. Can you tell? It's the one with it's that girl over there with the bearcat ears. Yeah, no, it's very crazy. Sorry, I could go more into it, but I'm like, it's almost 5:30. Okay, hold on. Anyway, okay. I think we're all good here. Alright, Cup, so no problem, enjoy the emotes. Exactly, enjoy! I don't know how, okay, so if it's 5:30, 6, 7, 8, okay. That's still pretty realistic. Maybe I could still game with other people if they want to play. I feel a little bad I didn't get to play any games today. I was not kidding you when I told you I was like dissociating like after the gym. And I was also on a phone call, but I was like, oh, there's just so much things to do. So let's get some stuff done out of the way, okay? Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna do 3 sessions of co-working, but let's go ahead and take our 3-minute ad break. Whoa, Tippa, there's a lot of 3s going on in your sentence. Yeah, I know. But let's go ahead and get the ad break out of the way so we don't have any ads playing in our Pomodoro, because the next ad actually plays in about 16 minutes, which is crazy to say that I've been yapping for like another 40 minutes, but I did get to share the good news. Okay, an hour of bad news, an hour of good news. How fun! But yeah, let's go ahead and redo that, and then we'll come back nice and refreshed. I'm kind of debating if I want like a fun drink. I can make like a little dirty chai. But it's already 5:30. Do I want even more caffeine in my system? The answer is yes. But is it responsible? No! Because your girl also wants to go to sleep. I want to go to the gym, and the gym class for tomorrow is so early. It's at 9. But 9? To wake up and be ready by 9? So we'll see. But let's be responsible. Let's take a little baby break and take care of yourselves, okay? I'll see you gamers in 3 whole minutes, okay? Okay. Oh! Really quick. Oh, really quick. Oh. I didn't get to tell you, Cubs. I meant to show you earlier. I'm sorry. Because I accidentally took it out. Look. Do these two look familiar? Does the style look familiar? Smiley face emoji. Oh, Jeffrey, hi, welcome, hi, thank you for the check-in. Bam says be responsible, make mistakes. It's so cute, right? Let me link it. But someone was doing basically Higurashi style commissions, and I said, Pog! Because guess what? Me and Ryan really enjoy Higurashi. And you know what? You know who else enjoys Higurashi? Citrus. So let me get it in there, you know? Oh wait, you know what'd be so fun? Higurashi commission. Maybe this is the art that we get for the what do you call it? My dream cutout standees for Offkai, and maybe Citrus will join us. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm like, oh no, I didn't tell Citrus earlier. So what if she hates me? Oh. I think she'd appreciate the style too. What if I just link her and say nothing else? I'll just put a smiley face. By the way, yeah. But they nailed the style. They really did. Look at the meat minutes they did. I really liked their coloring a lot. And if you want to check them out, feel free to check them out on Twitter. They have other examples, and I think they're so good. So good. They're so cute. You never seen them before, brother? That says ain't no way. Oh my goodness gracious! I know you got Higurashi. I know this is the only timeline I would hate to be in. But they're so cute. And oh my gosh, there was something else I feel like I have to tell you. Oh, what did I have to tell you, Cubs? Oh. I don't remember. But yeah, feel free to check them out, okay? Okay, I don't know where to put this one. If I had to put it somewhere, you know? I think they're cute, but I can't replace these guys. I like how they always put me on the left. Can we talk about that? I don't know if this is gonna be a permanent place for them. Does that look okay? It's fine. It's fine. I still don't remember what I want to say. But let's go ahead and PRV now. Maybe I'll remember after a break. Tippa's the last shark of the group. I am! Oh my gosh. Next year's Halloween outfit costume. I'm left shark. Yay. Okay. But let me skedaddle. And thank you also, by the way, for the level 1 hype train. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Cubs. Thank you and goodbye. What? Gamer, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much for the, oh my gosh, the 10 gift, and thank you so much for the level 4 high train. What the heck? What the heck? And good RNG, by the way. What the actual heck, though? I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. What a silly surprise to come back to after break. But I hope you guys had a good break. Thank you again. Oh my goodness. But hi Danica. Thank you for during the VRV. Like, no, hi, welcome. Holy moly, that's my reaction. Ashley said, wow, wow, wow. My reaction. Rebel says, wow, wow. Also my reaction. Oh my gosh, we're all having like the same reactions. How quirky. But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, everyone. So much. Thank you again. Thank you, Nugget. Scatter! Scatter! Oh wait, I remember what I wanted to tell you, Cubs. Wait, the ad never played during the BRB. I never pressed the ad button when I walked away. I was wondering, run it back? Okay, wait, Cubs, look. Really quick. Okay, we'll run it back, I guess, and I'll get my stuff set up. Linda says I went to the garage and the resident cat was such a chatterbox. She was yapping so much. Oh, you gotta chat back. It's the only polite thing to do. Oh, how cute. Anyway, Cubs, I actually got a new screen. And if you're kind of like, what, Tippa? I have a new technical issue screen. So anytime I actually get into extreme scuff, I can play this instead. And so this is not extreme scuff, but I'm just gonna run the ad and you Cubs can listen and enjoy it, okay? And hopefully the music doesn't get me copyrighted, but it will. And if it's too loud, also please let me know. Thank you and enjoy. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. Gao! I'm so sorry, Cubs. That was not my intention to scare you. I just wanted to show it off. Okay, we're officially back. I was so greedy. I got to take not one, but 2 breaks. But this last break wasn't even really a break. It's just because my dumb butt forgot to press the ads. What the heck? Thank you so much for your patience. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Nightball. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you. Nightball is like, wait, this is so cute, but it jump scared me. No, again, it's not my intention. Behind you as well. The BRB is amazing. Thank you. It was made by Ichigo Porky. Let me see if I can link them really quick. I meant to also put their I meant to put their name in there because I always try to have like the credits of people who. I mean, yeah, I have it in the credits, but this is like brand new. I got it literally like yesterday. I'm like, wow! So I haven't updated my credits on the card or panels, or you know, even in the starting soon screen, it has like the names of the artist and the person who helped me animate it in like the top right corner. And I'm like, and even the BRB, I had like Kisania's name on the corner, so I'm like, I need to add her name somewhere. But yeah. Luna says, whoa, there's 2 new Ryans and Tippa's on top of Ryan and Tippa. How far can we scale? I don't know, but as long as I'm on the left side for some reason, just let me know. Even the bottom one's a little bit confusing because I feel like I should be on the right side. But you know what? I'm not judging. I'm like, oh wow, okay. News says, but question, what if I do crash the Gal economy? Use America as an example and come back to me, okay? Done with the Gal economy? Oh, brother. Please don't be done. We need to still have something. We need some foundation, you know? Next side of the 2, put Tip on the right. No, I think even where you are. Wait, I think I'm on the left. Wait. Let me dig. Wait, there's more. Sorry, there's more art. There's more art of me on the left. Do I just come off as like a lefty? Tippa's left coded? This is crazy. Wait, hold on. I need to get the other one. It's canon? This is crazy. Oh no, wait. And I think when MCC drew us, do I not have the one together? A full moko. Wait. No, I'm left coded. I have another art with Fee and I'm on the left. What the heck? Wait, even this art. Sorry for the yellow jump scare. I'm on the left. No! What the heck? Okay, okay. Guess what? I'm officially right coded because Ryan drew us once. See? Bam! Not always left coded. If you want to count the portal art, you're on the right. I do. Wait, I need to bring out the portal art. Hold on. See, yeah, in the full Moko, I'm on the left. Sorry, now I feel like I'm just gonna put a bunch of images. You're gonna be like, what? And I'm gonna be like, deal with it. One moment. This one's from MCC. The art is obviously from an alternative timeline. It's not canon. So true. Can't you tell by the different outfits? Wait, and it's crazy because the animated one that I put, she animated us with different outfits, but Ryan's on the left, but the art I have is me on the left. Okay. Alright. But MCC's, what do you call it, is correct with the portal art. This one was really good. Hold on. It makes me, I hope Portal comes out with a 3rd game. I don't think they will, but this was so fun. Wow, my little companion with my companion cube. Sent you another left-coded art? No way. Oh my gosh. So I don't think you cubs have seen this one before. And then I'll stop doing my little show and tell. This one could go on top of the little pillar, okay? And hold on. I looked too quick. I thought it was Ryan as Doofus. You know what? I don't blame you. Okay, we got newer new art. Image. So this is art that Ryan commissioned of us. But I know it looks separate because we are. But it's supposed to be together. You see? Sorry. There you go. I'm like, did I make Ryan too small? I'm like, no, looks good. Cute, right? Alright. Let me put them in a little group. There these gamers go. Oh. You're like... Ah! I feel like sneezing apparently. Sorry about that. Ooh. But there you go. That's all the left coded art I got. Here, I'll put... I don't know where to put these two. Perish. Okay. Bananke, every Tip and Ryan dual art is never not adorable? Exactly! But for some reason, left coded. Perish, I know, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put them somewhere. Oh, not that one. Where's the other one? I didn't... I'm telling... Where did I... They were here! This one? No! Oh my god, where's the other one? Easy fix for future art, just put both in the middle? True. True. Oh, there they are. There you go. But I have to reorganize this anyway because I like putting the names. Many images? So many. It's like a little Christmas tree. Oh my gosh, just in time for the holidays. I'm so funny. Haha. Alright, Cubs. I have to study. And I shouldn't lean over. As to fix my posture. This is when you know my posture is bad, or I'm trying to squint and be like, what am I reading? And I phased through the table. Let's fix myself. Or maybe the lean is too forward. Maybe. Yeah, that's too sensitive. Maybe I shouldn't have the leaning physics on this. Whatever. Anyway. We have to go study. I have to do research. This thing is gonna take me all night. And I wanna play Overwatch. Amata says that they got good at Overwatch. And I said, whoa, Pog, let's play. And it didn't work out this morning because, you know, people are employed and they need a living. And I respect them for that. So hopefully I have time tonight that I can like bother him and be like, let's play. And then everyone's like, I want to play. And maybe I could play with Lou and Spaghetti and Marshall and Spud if he's here. Spud, War Spud, I need more than one game. Yeah, so you know, stuff like that, you know. Anyway, let's go ahead and get set up. So as always, feel free to join with these super sweet bot. Wait, actually, hold on. Are we talking about Overwatch? No, I'm like, wait, Gallo, no, you have to get in here. Actually, lose asleep. Get in here because you're doing the battle pass, which was so cool. Yeah, we are talking about Overwatch. So let's play later. Sorry, I'm like, no, you want this battle pass. You want it. So come play. Analog zooming on the monitor. It's just so funny. Sorry, not to. I'm like, oof. You finished it? You're such a gamer. Oof. Okay, I have to reset the scene. I wanted a funny haha thing, but this. One moment. You're also trying to look up barista built in Stadium? Oh. If you find a good one, let me know. I like playing Orisa and Zaryan Stadium. I think they have really cool builds or cool skills to make a build, but I haven't really looked too much into it. I've only looked into the Torbjorn builds because I'm like, I don't think I really like the triple turrets, and I really don't. I like him more as a support character. He's so fun. He's so fun. Okay, but I can't get distracted. I can't get distracted. What's in it? What's in what? Huh? You let me know. But I got my research stuff. I don't know if I want to listen to this music because I feel like I'm gonna get eepy. It's also eepy. I might need to organize the music into more upbeat music. Oh, but it's still a vibe. Okay, I could deal with a vibe. Alright, let's do it. No more stalling. I've stalled already for 2.5 hours. So, let's... No way! VTuber Yon Connoisseur! After me saying all this being eepy nonsense, you're so funny. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. Can I recommend you the sleepiest lion? Yeah, literally. I don't think I've heard Ryan yawn on stream, but she is pretty eepy. Wait, even the title. Wait. Sorry. Not to get in deep. I'm like, how did you know? You have such good timing. And then I like stare at my stream title. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Nap imminent. The big yawn for you. Welcome on in. Welcome. We're about to get started with our Pomodoro. I just had to change the music because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get too eepy. She just went live by accident. Brian? I like to say sense it. Oh my gosh. Brother has a sixth sense. It's okay, Ryan. Look, if it makes you feel better. Maybe. I accidentally almost went live trying to record my school stuff and I panicked. I pressed like start stream instead of start recording and I'm like, way to dox myself. No one caught it because I don't have the automatic stream stuff and I stopped it like a microsecond afterwards, so but yeah. Did it notify? Is that why? Huh? Okay, sorry. Now I'm like getting nosy. I'm like stairs. No, it didn't notify. Wait, how did you know? Huh? Oh, because people get notifications. Oh. Oh my goodness. Why didn't I get a notification? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like Ryan #1 fan. Why didn't I get a notification? It pinged the Discord. Oh, did she delete it? Anyway, sorry. Okay. Sweetbot, I got my task in. I've been stalling. Let's co work together and let's have a super duper successful co-working session together. Okay. Let's see if I can get this research thing out of the way. I don't want to yawn even. The connoisseur is here. I'm trying to be so strong. No surprise, Ryan stream. She hates us. No, she loves you guys enough not to make things out of schedule. You know? Alright, Cub. So I like your yawn. So now. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, so yeah. Let's do this co-working session together. So 45 minutes of focus and a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted. I'm so sorry. But it's so, you know, you can enjoy the vibes, you know? Enjoy the vibes and I'll blast the music. I'm sorry I'm like choppy today. Okay, I'm no longer choppy. I'm smooth. Ta-dang. We appreciate a steady supply of oxygen. We do. We really, really do. You got this, Gamma. You as well. Good luck to any other cups who have to also do a little bit of co-working. Okay? Okay. Best of luck. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and blast this music. Mute myself. I'll still reply in text and whatnot, but I just do need to get this research stuff out of the way, so... Good luck. Yeah, good luck with work, everyone. Thank you, gamer. You as well. If you got stuff to do, but if you head out, no worries. Hope to catch you later, okay? Bye! Da-dum! Alright, blasting the music and go. Bring, bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our first Pomodoro! Yay! Huge pachi pachi sudos. I got some really good work done, and I hope you actually really did hear the timer this time around because I didn't? You know, it's really funny when I change into that like technical issue scuff blue screen scene. I was supposed to hear the audio, but I wasn't able to hear the audio, and now it looks like I'm having issues hearing audio back now, so thinking emoji. Transitioning to scuff scene makes my stream scuff? But anyway, hi to any cub that came on in like Simona, hi! Night Dazzle, hi! You didn't hear the timer either? Oh, because it might have been muted. Lol. Hey, but that still doesn't explain why I couldn't hear the blue screen scene, so it is what it is. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a really productive Pomodoro. Where am I? I'm on my 7th article, so like I told you, I'm able to do 2 per 1 Pomodoro session. So I'm hoping somehow by a miracle I speedrun, and maybe by this Pomodoro I do my I finish up, maybe? Maybe crossing paths, maybe. I could spend that third Pomodoro doing the busy work. Because tomorrow I really want to focus on tomorrow's Pomodoro on starting my my board exams. But not to get really sad, but part of me is like, yeah, I really hope I have the opportunity to study for these boards. Because part of me is like, well, if everything goes to heck, maybe there's no point in studying in January. And so like, anyway, so that's kind of up in the air, but I'm just gonna assume the best. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get a small head start with everything. But thank you for the hip hop, by the way. I'm so sorry I might have missed it. I'm sorry, but I felt it in spirit. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Finish up whatever I didn't really finish today, but hopefully, again, like I said, we could speedrun, work on a few things, and life may or may not be good. We can only hope. But anyway, we have about 12 minutes left to break, and we have an ad that's gonna play in 5 minutes. Debating what I want to do. Part of me is like, let's take the break now. Let's take the break now. Let's stand up and stretch. At whatever time we have left, we'll go ahead and yap a little bit, okay? Okay. Samantha, thank you so much for the 5 stream sheik. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hum. 5 Tippa times tweet. That's me. That's you. That's us. Thank you so very much for your times aligning. I appreciate it very, very, very much, gamer. Thank you. Alright. Let me go ahead and BRB, okay? Okay. I will see you gamers in just one moment. Let's stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. Here's a raffle and here's me going away. Wow! funny. Every time I go away, I come back and I'm like, oh, I didn't press the ad button. Oh, haha. I guess an extra 3-minute ad break for me. Another 3 minutes. Another one. But I'm so sorry about that. But thank you so much for your patience, and hi to anyone that came on in. Like Maki, hi. Hi gamer, hi gamer, hi gamer. Hold on. Da-dang. But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Ribble. Thank you, I'm Double C. Thank you, Atomic. But yeah, if you guys weren't following Makia, or she sounds like slightly familiar, she actually appeared on Ryan's stream for her karaoke, and they sung Duet together, which is a really, really cool song. A little biased, you know? But yeah. Thank you for checking, and thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Another one. Love that guy. Bring off the lobster. Chop chop. You know, I actually haven't had lobster. I haven't really had any shellfish now that I think about it. Maybe I've had crab. I'm a California roll girly, but you know, a lot of the time California roll is made with imitation crab, so shrugging emoji. Again, I kind of stayed away from seafood because my mama bearcat didn't eat it, so I didn't really eat it growing up, so boo boo. And then turns out Ryan is allergic to shellfish, so you know, that didn't help, I guess. Anyway, what I was gonna say though, so for tomorrow's stream, by the way, because I know I was like, back-to-back co-working, another co-working session. I really wanted to add like the hand cam component because I wanted to do more physical notes, but I was really fixated on what is it called? What is it called? The hand cam stream to be more productive because I feel better writing, and I was gonna change up the scene. I wonder if I could show you Cups what my vision was. Kind of, maybe not really. Karen, hi, welcome! Hello, young lady. Wow, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I wonder if this will work the way I want it to. Alright, Cubs, don't get jump scared. I'm in the void. But, this is not what I really wanted. Blue? I know, it's like, alright, take out the blue screen. It's like, huh? Not what I wanted. How? Oh my gosh, I'm like, she's in the sky, or see, I'm somewhere. Where the heck? Here, let me mess with something else instead. Let me open... this? The headphones costs 500? Yeah! Oh, here! Yeah, you can see it here! So this one's blue because this is for the karaoke room. But it's like, whoa! I have a stroke around me. I learned how to do strokes. Wow! So I can make the stroke really big and inhale the void, or you know, like a cutie outline. So I'm like, wow, the Strokes. I know, it's my favorite band. So cool. But if this looks, what do you call it, a little bit familiar, trying to get this tech, because I think the technology is so cool, and I thought, oh my gosh, how cool, can I do this fast enough? I don't have 30 seconds of my life, but graphic design is my passion. Let me go to this folder. But I thought, I'm like, oh my gosh, how cool would it be to have something kind of blend in and make it something like this? Maybe not that. This? Yeah! And maybe make myself bigger. And it's like, whoa, it's like she's blending in with the background. How cool. But I guess it'd be still like a little boring. But I'm like, wow, how cool. I just love a white border, I guess. Anyway, the headpad is 500. You don't seem to like headpads? I guess I don't. I thought 500 was pretty cheap. Sorry. But yeah, I hope you can start the timer this time around. Because break's over, baby, so I guess we're Going to the other scene. Oh, but what I meant to tell you really quick. Oh, wrong one. There you go. And this looks vaguely familiar. It's because I got to use this wacky business for one of my latest shorts. And I'm like, wow, I really like the silly aesthetic. I'll slowly move over to this side and this side. Wow, so mesmerizing. Wow. Alright, no more sharing technology. Imagine I had the study scene just like this, so. Alright, Cubs. Next Pomodoro, good luck. Alright, let's go back. Let's fix this for future Tippa. And this, and that, and... Be back! I gotta get this out of the way too. Ah, hi. Thank you. Hi, and thank you. Hi, and thank you. Let me also adjust myself. But yeah, okay. Timer's done. We're done. Life is good. I guess. Perfect. So Cubs, we are done with our 15-minute break. Let's go ahead and politely get started with our second Pomodoro, okay? Okay. So if you're just coming in and welcome, feel free to add your super sweet bot. Wait, your list onto the super sweet bot task list. Let's go! Right now, I'm working on some research. Yay. I've been working on research for the past week. But I'm on 7 out of 10 articles right now, so hopefully we get a little speedy on this session, yeah? Yeah? So I wish you all the best of luck with whatever the heck you have to do. As always, our Pomodoro sessions will be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. I'll put my little mute icon to show that I'm muted. I just have to move it a little bit though. And go from there. I'll go ahead and blast the music and I'll be in such a vibe. So I wish you all the best of luck for your next 45. But thank you so much, gamer. Keep up the good work. I'll try. Thank you. All right, blasting it and see you Cubs later. Ta-da! cups, you heard the timer, and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Done, 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 done. With our second Pomodoro. Yay! A huge patchy pseudos, so got some really good work done. Yay! I was so adamant about trying to get 3 articles in, but then I got like really self-conscious. So for my research, one of the articles I picked, because I'm not reading them until like right now, it's more of a skimming. But 2 of my articles that I picked ended up being a literature review, but the assignment I'm doing is a literature review, so I'm like, is that legal? Is that, I don't know how silly that sounds, but you know, like, do I get in trouble? Or is it like too like Inception, like to be like, yeah, I picked an article that's a literature review for my literature review. And of course I could kind of cheat the system in a loving way, affectionate, legal way, where I could just look at the literature's reviews references and be like, okay, let me pick an article from here. But I had really liked 2 of them, so I'm kind of like, do I keep them? And then I like changed my mind like last minute. I'm like, let me just keep one and keep the other ones. So I still have, well, it's not that I still have, but I have, wait, is that right? I only have 2 more, so I'm timing myself out right. Let's go, let's go. Yay. But we are now going to go ahead and enjoy our 15-minute ad break. Now 13. Jail? Ugh. Listen, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, I can't do jail. There's already so many things to worry about. Oh. But I hope it doesn't get I hope I don't get doxed too many points. Docked? Sure. I hope they don't take too many points off for this, you know? It's so lengthy. I kid you not. It is like a little chart of like 10 articles with 2 more to go. I so far have 13 pages written out. Help. But I think this is my only like lengthy assignment that I have. And the following week should be okay, or I hope they'll be okay. But yeah. We'll definitely finish up hopefully by this next upcoming Pomodoro, and then we can have a good rest of our nights. But again, I hope you're all doing super duper well with this Pomodoro, and hopefully you get to knock it out the park with the next one. I think even though this is a break, I think I want to review some stuff that my clinical instructor might have sent me, so I could be in a better mindset. So like the homework that she gave me this week was supposed to be like a really cutesy thing where she's like, oh my gosh, look, I'm gonna cut these pieces out, and out of a bowl, you know, you pick a question of the day sort of thing. But she's like, okay, no more question in a day, you're just gonna do all the questions. And then we'll use the bowl as like review. And I said, okay. So let's see. Let me see. I'm putting a spin to our questions of the day. I attached a list of questions. By Monday, I want you to have answered all of them, and we'll open maybe 1 or 2 a day. Blah blah blah. These are like bare minimum basics that everyone should know, and you should be able to rattle off without a second thought. And I'm like, okay, we'll politely humor it then. But they are really basic things. That's why I'm like so confused. I'm just like, oh, what is MMT? Like the manual muscle grain? I'm like a little offended, but it's fine. As long as I can explain it, I guess that's all that matters. So hopefully, even though it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, close to like 30. Sorry, they're not numbered. That looks close to 30 questions. Hopefully, it can work out. Smiley face emoji. But yeah, looks like I kind of timed out the ad a little bit weird because we have an ad playing in the next few seconds. So let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay, I will see you gamers in 3 minutes at the quickest. But I'll come back and I'll be yapping, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get into our third and final Pomodoro. So please make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to stand at least, okay? I know we're always like, the bathroom, but I'm like, no, give your butt bones a break, okay? Okay, I'll see you gamers soon. And hi, Monty Ben voice this time. Hi, bye. Alright, da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. Hi, Recap. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you. I took so long because I was like, you know, when you're not hungry, but like a little snack would be kind of nice. And you know, I'm like, I've been working so hard these past 2 hours. I deserve a little treat. But I didn't really want to eat like the little chocolate chips that I have. But I didn't want to eat like a granola bar either. And I'm not hungry enough for like cereal, so I'm like, ugh. And I'm too lazy to make my yogurt with granola, so I'm like, I'll just starve. But I'm not hungry, so it's not really starving. I guess I'll just go away without my sweet treat. But I gave in to temptation and I ate some chocolate chips and I was just like, okay. And I came back, so thank you so much for your patience and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Vate. Thank you, Amdosi. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you. But yeah, we have about a minute left and all that good stuff. I'm actually not that hungry because, you know how I kind of mentioned, well, I guess I didn't mention this, but basically, Domino's has a deal because of a 6-7 meme or something that you could get like a pizza for $6.70, but with tax and all that other stuff it was like $8 or $9. That's like a carry-out special for a large pizza, and so that's what I kind of ate for lunch today. I ate like a little bit of the pizza, but that means I have lunch or dinner for today and tomorrow. I'm still full. I ate the pizza around noon and it's already 8, so I'm like, wow, such a good deal. It's so good. So that's why I'm like, I don't really need to eat anymore. 6-7. Hi, SG again. Hi. Watch is like, yes, the old I can't be bothered to eat diet. Yeah, that kind of diet is when I go to sleep. Linda says, what do you mean evening and night login? What are the lads? Are the lads that needy? They are that needy, but it's not that you really need it. It's just you get like a little extra stamina, which can really help out, you know? Oh my gosh, speaking about Strawberry, hi gamer. Sorry, I'm like scrolling up. I'm like, yeah. Hi gamer, good luck with your video recording. Oh my goodness, and hi Salas, hi, welcome on in, welcome. As she says, sorry for being away, was playing Kirby, we'll probably go back to playing Kirby. Air Riders is so good. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I don't know anything. I'd never played the original Air Riders. Or, yes. So I'm like, huh? But as long as you're having fun, the only closest thing I've gotten to Air Riders was watching someone speedrun it. That's all I know. You also got the Domino's for a cheat meal. Use your points for a pizza. Let's go! Let's go! Working smarter and not harder. So I felt like I was gonna like modify the quote, and I'm like, that's just how the quote goes. Anyway, yeah. I hope everyone can take advantage of the deal if it's available in your area. I think it goes away on the 12th or something, so cheap pizza. Anyway, let's go ahead and we'll get started with our last and final Pomodoro. Rebel says, I can't believe SG's messing out on the Sonic Expo for the Air Riders demo. It's his childhood game. He's so passionate. It's almost over. Good? Yeah. Me too. Everything's school related right now. It's almost over. Good. If I could afford to travel, I would travel. Maybe one day I'll go to the Sonic Expo. Is that the one in Texas? Out of pure curiosity and memory? If not, I'll just be like, oh, cool. Anyway. But yeah, while I get that answer, Cubs and people and Cubs who are coming in, feel free to check out the super sweet bot. You can add your task onto the task list, you know, get very productive with me. Even if we have one more Pomodoro session to go, that doesn't stop us from getting some work done, you know? And 45 minutes is a long time. Almost an hour. I know, because it feels like it. But anyway, feel free to join. We'll do our 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and during the 45 minutes it will be needed, so yay. As she says, Georgia, did they move? Oh, or maybe it was always Georgia. Anyway, I hope one day you do get to go to Sonic Expo. Going to conventions, expos, whatever, lots of fun. You should try it one day, brother. Yeah, what's happening this weekend in Dallas, Texas? Oh, look, see, you get your opportunity, SG. Look, a second chance. Well, actually, I don't know about flying. with the current state of our government right now with the shutdown, but you can try. Or maybe get a head start, call out. It is a Texas one? Oh, ding 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 ding. I'm a bigger Sonic fan than you. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it was really funny because well, maybe this is not really funny, but it's like, oh yeah, you know, buses have become, and trains have become more popular now of a mode of travel just because they're canceling more flights, but still can't travel, broke as heck? Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro, okay? Okay, let me get the mute icon, and I wish you all the best of luck with this last one! Yay! Let's see. Okay, mute icon, check. Blasting the music, check. Muting myself, check. Alright, I will see you gamers in a little bit. You don't want to take a travel bus? Wait. You know, I don't know about the bus, but you know what I want to do one day? Sorry, this is definitely relevant to what we're talking about, so it's fine. I want to do the... yeah, the Coast Starlight train. Ta-da! Because I think traveling by bus is cool, but I feel like train is cooler. And I know there's one that goes like across the country a little bit. I forget where it starts, but you get like a nice like cut in the middle of America, and that's really pretty. But the Coast Starlight goes from like Los Angeles to Seattle, and it's just like beautiful, beautiful mountain views. And I've always wanted to go to Seattle, so it's a little bit of a win-win. Of course, trains are just stupidly expensive for some reason, but I don't know, I've heard really good things about this, and it kind of sucks because it's in the West Coast. Boo! Boo! So imagine a 6-hour flight from the East Coast to West Coast to do like a 32-hour train ride. Or sorry, 36-hour train ride. Yeah, train's cool. I would be like a train enthusiast if I could. I'm not gonna lie to you, not to sound like an absolute weeb, but I promise you, like, the train special interest may have came out. I know nothing about trains, but it could have come out when I went to Japan, and I'm like, wow, so many different types. How cool. Wow, this is amazing. I'm so passionate. Alright, hi, welcome! I love riding the train. Me too, brother. Let's ride together. Let's take the Starlight. Let's go. Let's like double dip. Oh my god. What if we how do you call it? Go to Offkai, so that gives us an excuse, and we pick a station that's by Offkai, and we just go up to Seattle. So easy. So we don't have to do the whole 36. Yeah, yeah. But Monte says I'm taking a train through some areas of the EU next week. Oh, that sounds like so blast. My host came back from Europe. I wonder where she got them. No, I'm just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, my host just came back from Europe, and that was cute. She's like, I went to Spain, it was so easy to travel. We like flew and like took the train everywhere, and I'm like, wow, Sugoi. I've heard of so many people who like jump around like that, and I'm like, I want to do a little EU trip, please. Dokumi is like the closest I'll get, but I don't even know where to go from Dokumi or like do the EU trip later, you know? I think it'd just be fun to like mark it, to be like, okay, each country, check, you know? Rebel says Tepa playing through the Densha to Go franchise. I know, what was it? Fanime. When I went to Fanime, they had this, and I was like, wow, this is it. But maybe we'll have a little, I'll make a little outfit, be like, I'm a train conductor, choo-choo, let's do this. I don't know, there's something so satisfying about like the AS. There's just something so satisfying about Japan. I know, Japan, Pog. But like, Japan train, announcements and the train sounds, and also so fun. So maybe it could be replicated with this game. I will look into it more, you know? I'm double C. Oh wait, I didn't put this in. Hello? Question mark? I typed out your shadow. I didn't press enter. Sorry, Aura. Anyway, MWC says Texas is still working on a bullet train to Houston to Dallas. I would love to ride on a train. Please. You know, honestly, when I was in insert area of Holland, I saw that there's an option to go to Houston. Hold on. Huh? There was an option to go to Houston. Sorry, I started flipping them for some reason in my brain. I was like, yeah, I would love to ride the train, but then I was like weirdly discouraged. I was like, okay, never mind. Public transportation, boo, boo. But that would be super duper nice. I was actually really surprised about Houston. Maybe more in a negative way. Oh my goodness. Aura says I'm taking the train to see your mom in a few weeks. How cute. I hope you have a good time. Everything is so super duper smooth, you know? But Monty's like, heck yeah, Spain has good trains. Oh my gosh, there was a series I was watching. Now this sounds silly, but I was watching, oh my gosh, what were they doing? They were at like the furthest point of Europe, and they were going to travel from the furthest point of Europe and take trains only to like China. And I'm like, wow. I haven't followed up with the series because, you know, they already did the trip, but it's like slowly being released. But I'm like, oh, it's actually really interesting. And like, I think it's supposed to be like public transportation trains, not like bullet trains or anything like more direct. Look at me and oh boy, Dusseldorf, ain't it? And you could get everywhere from there. That's my dream. But knowing my luck, I would only be able to go there like for the weekend. And I say weekend as in maybe like a Friday to Monday thing. Just because I need to account for like the long travel time and the time difference. Oh my gosh. Houston is something? Yeah, like I was so excited to go because there was a barbecue place I've heard some really high praises about. But then I was astonished by the state of downtown. And I was like, oh brother. Maybe this is why I was discouraged. But I'm glad I went though. I went with Lamoric. That was fun times. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat this mint. Okay, so let's go ahead. Sorry, I got a little bit off topic. I regret putting this mint in my mouth because I feel like I sound like this now. Let's get started with our last Pomodoro, okay? During this Pomodoro 3-minute ad break might play towards the end, so I'll give you Cubs a little bit of a heads up, okay? Okay, but let's get this research done, please. And thank you. Feel free to add your tasks, and I'll see you gamers soon, okay? Bye. Let's go ride a train together, okay? Bye. sound of my voice, you heard timer. We are done with all 3 Pomodoro sessions. Huge pachi to those who got some really good work done. Yay! Oh my goodness, gamers. I'm like, why did the stream Pomodoros feel so long? It's because I yapped for 2 hours and I looked over, I'm like, oh, 5.5 hour stream. Yikes. But thank you so very much, Erica, for joining me today. Thank you so much for being my emotional support cubs. No, but seriously, thank you so much for hearing me out. Thank you so much for co-working with me. It means so much. Let's go ahead and we'll politely wrap it up because again, I know it's really late. So I'm gonna shoot you cubs off and be like, shoot, and then I'll be like, okay, come back tomorrow, you know? The yaps keep getting longer. That's what happens when I don't stream for like 2 days. How unfortunate, you know? Oh. That's okay. Yeah, more hours. Yeah, it's already like 9 o'clock, brothers. Go to bed. But yeah, the app keeps getting longer. So long. Wait. But yeah, thank you, Gummers. Thank you for joining, Gummers. There's quite a few people streaming. Is that the nature of a Saturday night? Why do I feel like that sounds like so foreign? Like I haven't been streaming on Saturday nights. Maybe today feels like different. I don't know. Let me see. There's actually a lot of you gamers streaming. Nelly's streaming, Citrus is streaming. Music Doko. Okay. Streaming from your PC on a Saturday night? More likely than you think. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we have a few options. Alright, but let me go ahead and chill in the meanwhile. Cubs, thank you so much for joining. If you're new here, welcome. Feel free to join, or even if you're not new here, welcome. Feel free to join the Discord. The Discord is pretty cool. I ping when I go live, and on Mondays at 8:30 p.m. EST, we have anime night. We're watching Spy Family. We're watching a Gachiakuta. And we're gonna try to figure out where to put Uma Musume season 3. I still think it's better to have like a separate night for it, but how school's been treating, I don't know if I can have another night. I'm like, thinking emoji would be cool to like marathon it, yeah? Not complaining about the yap, just impressed. Brother, this bearcat can hold so much yap. No, I'm just kidding. Which is so like I feel like it's a little silly because I promise you I'm like very painfully like introverted. If you do not talk to me, I will not speak. Oh, but hi Glenn, hi, welcome. Hello Bearcats. Hello. So I said I had options and then I like closed them out like a weirdo. And now I'm like, oh brother, I'm back where I started. This is crazy. Oh, I think I closed them out because I'm like, oh, it's collabby. And not that I don't want to raid into collabs. I'm just like, oh, I'll just narrow it down to these 3 options, okay? Okay. Ta-da. Control Shift T, Goober? I know, but I closed them out on purpose. I think. Oh, well. I see someone else who's streaming. You know, actually, who I haven't rated in a while. Yes, I think. Yeah, sometimes I do that, okay? Sometimes I do think. I think. But yeah, let me go ahead and put the poll options. But yeah, Discord's up there, by the way, if you want to join. We'll figure out Uma Musume. I Pinky Bear promise you cubs. What else is new and cool in the world though? Hamu. Twitter! Oh yeah, Twitter! Tippy when she thinks. Very unfortunate. Twitter, I have my schedule posted up, so I'll be back tomorrow. Yay, tomorrow. No, but seriously, I'll be back tomorrow around the same time of 3:30 p.m. EST. Yes. Hold on, let me put raid. We got art with Zen. Sorry, the multitasking is crazy. Stardew Valley. Because I'm like, wait, I'm yapping, but I could have the pull up. Stardew Valley with Gate. Ooh, Pokemon. DA. Nari. Why do I feel like I know this person? Hold on. This other person. Sorry, it's so hard because I'm like, yeah, I want to rate it to my friends. That's easy. But I'm like, wait, there's a few people who I don't recognize who are streaming this late. So I'm like, oh, I'm just a little bit curious. I just have to go check them out, okay? Okay, but maybe we'll just keep it at these 3 options, okay? Okay. But feel free to vote in the poll. So we have art with Zen, the Bat VT. If that name looks slightly familiar, it's because they are Lulu's friend. And they just started streaming about an hour ago and they're doing some art. It looks like they're drawing, oh, I was like, it looks like they're drawing a bat. Really on brand. They're drawing emotes right now. Yay! Feel free to check out the second option, Stardew Valley with Gate. Gate Snipe is my other bearcat friend buddy. So if you're ever like, wow, Tippa, bearcat, and I'm like, haha, yeah. We got an option there. And then we also have Chloe and Ari, who I haven't seen in a hot minute because they stream pretty late, but yeah, like they started stream like an hour and a half ago, so I'm kind of like, oh, okay. Tippy has too many friends? Yeah, because everyone's my friend until they're my enemy, so yeah. And Double C says, spoiling lots of more Tip. I am! But yeah, no, I'll be back tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. EST for more co-working. This time around, I think I finished everything. I hope I finished everything. But like I need to still do my school assignment, but maybe I'll get that done in the afternoon. Or maybe I'll do it for co-working. But tomorrow definitely has to be more set for my board stuff because I have to be hardcore about it next week. So boo. I don't know how the schedule's gonna look next week, but we're gonna try our very, very best, okay? Okay. But feel free to check out the schedule on either the Twitter or the Blue Sky, and I'll post up a new schedule either most likely Sunday or Monday, you know? What else? Oh yeah, socials! Akira, hi, welcome! Good morning to ya! Welcome! Luna says, whoa, the other bearcats a step or two up the furry ladder. They are! They're like furry. Here, let me link it. But yeah, they're bearcat. Like you look at them, you have no doubt. You look at me and you start having doubts. you're like, you're a little bit of a reach. You're just an anime girl, and I'm like, oh, you got me there. Sorry, I just thought having like a slightly lighter color scheme would be cute, you know? Okay. Purple or gray? Yeah. See, my options were so limited. But yeah. Akira says, I wish I could be a furry. Brother, don't let your dreams be dreams. You could be furry. Literally, there's no shame in anything anymore. As long as you don't hurt yourself or other people. Do whatever the heck you want. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should be more bearcat. But then we have the conversation about tail, and I'm like, okay guys, back off. Anyway, oh my goodness, what was I gonna say though? But yeah, be the furry you're meant to be. Exactly, find it in your heart. Tippy want tail? Brother, does it look like I want tail? Sorry, that did not mean to come off rude. I'm like, look, if there's no tail, there's no tail. The cubs want tail. not me. Question mark. But yeah, it's the super duper achievable. Hi gamer, welcome. Tippa Susie cutting off tail conversation. Ooh. Susie, Deltarune. We all know you have a giant tail. Sure. Anyway, the poll is about to end soon, so make sure to insert your vote. I think we have a pretty clear winner, but you know, just in case 5 other people want to prove me wrong. Oh my goodness, but there are some familiar faces over there, so that would be cute to see and visit, you know? And I don't think I've rated into Zen, so you guys have good taste, you know? But, what else? Oh yeah, check out the socials, yay! I have all the socials I mentioned earlier, the Discord, the Twitter, but I also have YouTube, TikTok, all that good stuff. And my spinning clip is somehow popping off. It's a really funny conversation, actually. I don't know if I should actually bring it up, but I was just so confused. So I'm really confused because I was like, oh wow, my spinning clip is popping off, let's go! But some individual had posted, and they're like, because in the, what do you call, in the clip, I'm doing the WAC in my like model spinning 360. That's the context of it, and I'm like, am I getting turned around? Oh my god! Blah, 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 blah. And they're like, hey, I googled the phrase turn around, and that means a more 18 plus thing. And I'm like, what? I like googled it out of like pure curiosity. I did not get that at all, mind you. They're like, that's what the AI overview told me, and I'm like, brother. Brother, it does not mean that. Do you mean something else? Like we can't turn around anymore? No, sorry, 18 plus thing, no turning around, sorry. But it was like crazy. And so I explained like, hey, maybe English is not your first language, you know, but you know, try not to rely on the AI overview because it can be incorrect, and in this case it's incorrect. They didn't reply to me, but I had another guy who said sure buddy to me, and I said I was like losing it. I was like, what do you mean sure buddy? Is that to me? What do you mean sure buddy? I was the one who uploaded the content. I was the one who uploaded the clip, and I know my own intentions. What do you mean? But I chose not to comment because I'm strong. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. But yeah, that was just so funny to me. Anyway, but yeah, feel free to check out the socials because I upload banger clips apparently. Yeah, it looks like we have a clear winner, and we're gonna be rating into Zen, by the way. MCC says love Zen the best. She's still recovering from her shoulder surgery. Brother, what happened? So many cubs are getting surgeries I don't know about. What the heck? Either way. Hooah! Okay, then we'll send them well wishes, yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and raid into them. That's Zen the Bat. If you're curious, if you want to go ahead and check them out and get a little head start. And let's go ahead and grab a raid message, okay? Okay. So if you're not subscribed... Oh yeah, I meant to show Ryan this. Ryan was telling me that she could see her Gals. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So I had to screenshot something for her. Anyway, got it. Anyway, so if you cubs are not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to still participate with the raid, with the Gal raid, with the berry emojis, okay? Okay. Feel free to use that. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal raid, okay? A work accident. Oh my gosh. That's so horrifying. I could only assume it was like something heavy and you're like trying to catch and it's like bam. Oh. But thank you for the hug, pal. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and head off because now it's 9:10. Ah! And if a certain individual whose username starts with an A is still in chat, which, okay, maybe I should like, okay, and starts with an A, ends with a T, who is still interested in playing the game of the watching of the over because it is after the hours of the work, be happy to play at least one game before I go to bed. I need to get it up my system now. But thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you. Oh, okay, Pomodoro, you're done too? Great. Okay, we got our 15 minutes of pure yapping, and that did not feel like 15 minutes, but whatever you say, timer. Time is such a construct, am I right? So relatable. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, Cubs, thank you so much for joining me as always for co-working. If you were here earlier, honestly, thank you so much for hearing me out. I guess not that you had a choice. Once you clicked in, you were locked in, and I would keep you here regardless. But, we'll take it day by day, basically, whatever the heck happens, and I will keep you Cubs updated. Keep me in your thoughts. In a positive light. if that is the only thing I could be really greedy about, I'm like, oh, just send well wishes, you know? And I'll appreciate it. I'll know them because they'll happen, basically. But take care, Gammer. Stay strong and proud of you. Starts crying again. Thank you, Ambilosi. Thank you. And remember, please have a good one, Gammer, as well. Please rest up. Thank you. Thank you, Tom, again for the fan art from earlier. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Glenn, for joining. And thank you, SJ, for joining. I hope your very long print goes very well, you know? And thank you, Aura, as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. If I don't get to see you somehow or some way, I hope you have a good trip, by the way. I'm like, that trip isn't for a while. Have a good trip regardless. Anyway, I'll keep you posted. Yeah. Feel free to also post in the Cup Club, okay? And thank you, Nightbot, as well. I appreciate it. Wishing the best for you always. Starts ugly crying. But no worries. All of you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Until next time, lots of love. Bye!